So this Black Book game was just given by Epic. There's the fucking screen recording thing. And I'm going to play test it. I usually do. That game does not suck too much. It's like about Slav mythology. There is some bullshit about the Hebrew bullshit. Although Revelation is Roman. Okay, the menu is very simple. There is a cool hand over there. It's not even available in Latin. It's on Russian, the voice language, either English, Russian, or off. And you can go at Hangul, that's Korean, you can go at Nihongo, it's Japanese, you can go at Chumono, what the fuck? Why is Mandarin reading like that? Why is it so much prettier? Look at this kanji stylized instead of this hard one. There is Russian and English. Let's go with English. Let's... Oh, the graphic settings is here. I want to go Whedon. I want to go Whedon. Teleport the stupid window. Give me 1600. 1600. Let's go for 1600. Ah, it one's so cool. Ouch. I mean, this is so stupid. I already hate the game. I've not even played it yet. It does not have the 1600 resolution because fuck you. If you want to play on a window, play on a small window, motherfucker. Fuck. The thing is, if it's not a window, I cannot see the chat, but I guess I'm not seeing the chat then. I don't like it, let it go sync. Ah, fuck me dead. Let's go to... I need a correct the size. It's like shit show, talking bigger, but there's nothing bigger than that. That's as big as it goes. It can get bigger vertically, but not horizontally. Here how it looks to me. It's kind of shit. 1600 goes all the way here, it's very nice. Okay. It's very limited, yeah, it's very sad. Everything's on high quality. Let's see how it goes. I cannot hear anything though. It has no sound. Oh, fast. I was with my son too low. Maybe is it for the settings? Ouch! Blindness! Since it's redundant, let me pull up the chat. There is a new game. Just to be chat. There's a new game mechanics. It's the only thing I can take. Choose the difficulty. Difficulty can be changed in the game setting at any moment. I can go for Arrentis. This is an R, this is not a P, man. This is 2 R on a row. Zinatka. Koldunga. Koldunga. That's supposed to be a Tunga or Nya. That's a fucking Gamma. That is a nightmare. They are messing up with the fonts, man. So let's go for normal. I do not like card games. I do have some experience with them, but my experience tell me I do not enjoy them. So let's start this review with that in mind. So we're recording properly.
Once upon a time, evil spirits dwelled here in these parts, and in a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegor. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall what exactly happened, but this young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard, which meant that he would pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno. To do this, she would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Yegor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya or at a crossroads. And so, Vasilisa set out for the crossroads.
Now, from the get-go, I have very bad feelings about it. Well, you could see that stupid. Oh, there's a date there. I was about to say, when is this set in? Like the beginning of the Middle Ages or something like that? Because there is a church, so it's somewhere after the spread of Christianity there. But it's like at the ending of the 19th century. It's not very old at all. So, what I have to say against it, it's like it's about the Slav myths, but there is all that shit about churches and hell, and all that Christianity bullshit on it, and that's very bad. That Black Book and 7 Seals, I strongly think it's completely made up. I'm not good at Slav mythology. I've not read it. They don't have much of a literature. From what I can see, there is absolutely no care about the actual mythology showing the Slav world. It's just the random monster that they pick there. And that already kills all my intent in playing this thing. But let's go on.
I've been waiting, hoping for you to return, but you haven't. You never sat at the table. Where are you now, sweetheart? Where are you headed? From relatives and from the warm summer, you departed. There's no entrance or exit for you, it seems. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long. Unclean dead, they say. I will never believe it. He couldn't have done this to himself. Or me.
What? Oh, turn it on and off. It has to walk around or some shit. Hold it to the crossroad. What the fuck? Now, this is beautiful. The field. I'm so freaking lost in me. I want to go back. I cannot turn my camera back. I have some fixed camera on a 3D map that I can move. It's so crazy. There's some limits. I'm stuck. I said that was crazy. That's not something a normal game has. Very confusing, but it's so unique that it becomes interesting.
He guards Vilgard, it seems. From the Dark Forces. He guards Vilgard, it seems. I have to go to the crossroads. I have nothing to do in the village. The spring is so hot this year.
The darkness of the night is filled with anticipation. You're at Mikhail's crossroads. Done, but you've never thought of what might happen once it's complete. However, the time to draw the circle has come.
That's the guy, the old guy? Sounds nothing like an old guy. Sounds like a young man. Ah, fuck. Not much care was paid to this game thematics. But... what the fuck is my thing? There is this weird walking mechanics. I do not know what is path that can explore.
Cherding, 16 miles. Solikamsk, 102 miles. Nyrop, 21 miles.
It's a modern signpost.
The crosses look old. It seems people were buried here quite some time ago.
So, have you found the candles? Well done. All by yourself at that. Seems my teachings were not lost on you after all.
That's an old man now. What was that young voice before? The narrator?
Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
I want you to quit, man. Just show me the combat mechanics
I'm in
and
the circle. Is it alright, grandfather?
that will be
The circle
happy
is
with it.
drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend.
Why don't that incompetent cunt does then?
Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it.
So badly written.
Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
Oh, Grandpa. I'm scared. I don't know if I can.
Don't you fret, Vasya. If you run, you'll perish. So come on, speak the words. And soon you'll be a witch. I know you won't falter.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat. For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat. But bestow me with knowledge of the dark, and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants. Now listen carefully if you value your life. To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
I always go fast. Reducing the health to 0. Your Zagovors. Hurrah. Does 4 damage. How's it delay? Have you ended a turn, man? Use several in a turn. The usual mechanics, but worse.
Such enchanted words protect from demons, but this protection fades quickly. Now draw up a complete Zagavar.
That's very weird. Orders and key mechanics. The usual way, like, you have some mana per turn that increases every turn. These are pages. The other dice pages. The Raba is a key. What's the damage of the enemy? 1? I already want to speed up the animations and shit.
Good job, Vasya. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to rid the world of it.
Not put this. Does the order matter at all? If it does the damage in the order I put it in there.
Take that, you monkey hellhound! Well, now, Vasya, answer this maw. You'll be a witch as soon as you return. Well, safe travels.
This game is extremely positive. It's positive or very positive on its ratings. It's like 4.9 out of 5 on Epic and very positive on Steam. But all this hell bullshit and well, the writing sucks so much. The turn off. You great. I'm trying to understand why it is so well voted.
Oh, is that you, Vasilisa?
The demon know my name, that he's watching me.
I should congratulate you, for the first seal is open.
He knows about the seals already.
Only 6 remain.
Knows what remains. It has a connection. It has a phony connection to the other seals.
Oh, but will you be able to open the
And it's
rest?
autistic.
This is another matter entirely.
What sort of devil are you?
How rude, Vasilisa. I'm your chief advisor. It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
How do I open the seals?
Oh, can't figure it out by yourself, girl?
Wait, it's cringing me.
I'm disappointed in you.
I don't even know you, motherfucker.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
Indeed, as legend dictates. Who knows? Perhaps you shall meet who is worthy to open. No one in heaven, on earth, or beneath it has ever
How many
been
side?
opened.
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet. Have you forgotten your purpose?
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons, so give me as many as possible.
That's the spirit. But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command. That's enough for now. Now go. Perhaps we'll meet again. If you manage to open the seals.
Looks pretty bad. Doesn't have an ounce of culture content of it in it. And the writing's pretty bad even for an original.
What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I tell you? You should have become a witch a long time ago.
You by Lichtcha.
Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal, the Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part, but what spirit is the Aspen one? I'll have to rack my brain a bit. Maybe there's something in the books? You yourself are a witch now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the Susetkes who told the heads of the families. Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left. My Koldun powers are waning. Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem. Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken to most of the visitors. There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door. Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. Do you remember how I taught you bookbinding? Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
Have you yourself met this devil?
I was initiated as a Koldun once. I saw this devil, who gave me my charts. I couldn't even lift the first seal. And you, who all you needed was one touch, and it's gone already. It seems there is great power within you. Got it?
I got it, Grandpa. Time to get to work.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help.
What?
God bless.
I can leave. My life is not healing. Rubles. The ruble's not worth anything anymore. Gas prices are rising, but the ruble is not. Speech. Hello there, Hagi. 144. Level 5, level 19. Do I gain it? Is that a skill 3 or what? Knowledge ability. Level 1. It costs skill points. Not level. You are Japanese? Konnichiwa. Ima wa goji desu ka? Nihon ni. There is demonology here. Now let's see the client.
So, Vasya, have you taken well to learning the mystical arts? Are you curious enough to learn some more?
How can I recognize evil spirits? How can I know when they're before me?
Simple. You've been to the world of the devil, and now you'll see everything for what it is.
I'm Brazilian. It's on the other side of the world. Right now it's like 5 o'clock. That's why I know in Japan it's also 5, but the other way around. It's 5 in the afternoon here. In Japan it's 5 in the morning.
The only thing is, the darkness will see you too. Demons and spirits will track you down, and as soon as you glance into the darkness, you'll feel their eyes upon you as well. Be strong. Such is our fate. You make your own way.
How's our Izba built?
It was built long ago. Lots of people have lived here since. More than half a century ago, it seems, all according to old rituals. You know them by now. But I don't
Yes,
remember
I'm
who
Brazilian.
built it. My grandfather, I suppose.
So how did you become a Khaldun, grandfather?
I was born in Vilgard, the sixth son of my father, Yevlan Pichurov. It was a big family, not the richest though. When you have so many mouths to feed, it's hard to save money. But we lived well as a family. The house must have been built well. That is to say, I realized it. Then one year, a seventh brother was born. Timofey, he was called. He was a good lad.
You like soccer, man? I'm Brazilian, but I do not like it. I have no idea what's going on when everyone starts talking about soccer everywhere. There is a championship going every year. I have no idea how it is going, how it works.
He grew up, but I didn't look after him well enough. Heavy is this sin of mine. I still feel guilty. Vasya, having chores is a trivial thing. You would do better to protect the ones closest to you, to fight for them. It's knowledge that gives us strength, for we harness their own power against them, with the chores under our control. One day I was looking after Timofey. We were playing with the other children, but I lost my patience with a boy. I cursed him severely, sent him to the Leshy. So the Leshy carried him away. We never found Timoshka. He'd vanished. Oh, it's hard to bear these scenes, Vasya. So hard.
You're right. Playtest is too laggy. But I do know that Neymar, he left his club like yesterday and went to a new Arabian club and is getting rich there now.
So I decided to become a Khaldun. I wouldn't let the Dark Ones harm my family ever again. Or so I thought. Well, I'll tell the story of how I became a Khaldun later. Ask me tomorrow. It's hard to remember all these things of the past. You'll understand when you're as old as me.
No, I have to go, grandfather. We'll talk later.
Oh, God bless Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna.
God bless.
I come bearing gifts. Some flour for your household. Please, hear me out.
日本語話すことがないので、できるかできないのか。 知らない。読むことができるけど、話すには会ったことがない。知らない。
I won't waste your time. I'll tell you straight away. Something terrible is happening at the mill. We were working in the night when suddenly we heard some strange sounds. Then a shadow began to darken in one of the corners. Such a deep blackness. We ran for our lives. You are known for your knowledge in these matters. What should I do now?
For my knowledge, yes, it started out.
During the night shift at the windmill, he heard some strange sounds and saw some strange shifting shadows. What could be behind such emanations? Some bandit must have crept in and scared you.
I don't think so, Vasya. Such a shadow is not the work of man. Why do you work at night? You're just asking for demons to tear you apart.
But what do we do now? I did everything right when I built it. Please, help me. I have this old item that you might find useful.
You'd better cough it up if we help you. All right, Vasya. Look into what's going on with that place. The demon there may be of use to us, you know?
I'll find out what's going on with your chort.
New task.
Oh, thank you. I was told you wouldn't let me down. Goodbye for now.
How was my answer wrong, man? His description was of bandits.
He's not your average miller. Usually they consort with a leshy, but this miller has some chort. Well, I'll study these seals while you're off dealing with the mill. And to make your trip a bit easier, take this herb. It is called an Adam's Head. It will heal you up if anything goes sideways. Time for you to be on your way. Evil spirits won't quell themselves. Well, you get all that? Wanna ask anything else?
Got it, Grandfather. It's time to go. See you tomorrow.
Wait. One more thing. I've sent a chort to Kusheva village. He must have cursed someone. Go there and fix it. You'll earn some money in process.
What? He cursed someone and I'll get some money healing that
All right,
pest?
Grandpa.
He said I should visit on my way back, or what?
You stealthily creep by the village houses. At least, you thought you were being stealthy. You hear a familiar voice calling out from one of the windows overhanging the street.
What's the wait? I have business with you. Hush, we'd better whisper. I've got this neighbor and I hate her guts. So curse her a bit, will you? Use a killer curse or something. Not a strong one. I've got a gift ready for you.
It's a familiar voice. I know him. I know that's not what you're cussing.
Very well, I'll do it. Just well up by tomorrow, you'll see.
You read a simple curse and take your well-earned reward. You notice a noisy family gathering in front of one of the houses. It's unusual to see an entire family out on the street at this hour. Strange, muffled sounds are coming from inside their house. Falling cutlery, furniture moving around.
Good evening to you, Vasilisa. God himself has sent you to us tonight. Everything has been turned upside down in our house. The enemy of man is haunting our house. The devil himself is here. Everyone is scared senseless.
How did it manage to get in here? It's no simple matter for a chort to get inside a human dwelling. What did you do yesterday?
We just had some tea. Natalia likes it a lot. She's quite fond of tea. Then we prayed and went to sleep. And in the middle of the night, it all started.
Tea time turned into a chort invasion. I wonder why these demons appeared in the first place.
Oh, because you closed the window.
And did you make the sign of the cross over the samovar?
That must be it. We didn't mark the samovar with a cross.
You must do this. And please remember next time.
You're such a great knower, Vasya. Please, won't you help us? Don't leave us this way.
Oh, very well. I will help you. It's no good sleeping on the street, is it?
Thank you, Vasilisa. Have some milk for you, Johnny.
My sing did not go down.
You come inside the izba. Everything is in complete disarray. The Chorts have certainly had their way here. You make the sign of the cross and take a couple of careful steps deeper inside. The demons have made a mess. They threw the dishes and cooking pots around, but luckily, the brass utensils seem to be intact. The most damaged part is the shrine in the corner. The icon cases are damaged, and the candles are broken. You approach the overturned samovar. Suddenly, it shakes and starts to move, and red eyes light up the darkened room. A demon is here.
More than one. Can I choose my target? Cannot move my camera or any shit. There are no names, just held. Where's the dark eye? The guy's inside a vase. Of the samey color. That one has a shield. poisons the enemy. The enemy you put shield, but only after a strike. Shield is its friend, not itself. It's poisoned at 2. You poison at 1 next turn. So these will kill that guy. No point in hitting this guy. It has a thing. I'm going to hit him for 6. I need to shields. Now it has no shield. Six, but I can kill it. I want to use this thing fast and heal me. To heal, so I can heal. Choose a new page, I got one. Capucha Mandarina. The next round, I waste one round, well, slot in this round to increase on the next. That can be good, like, for cards that utilizes the number of cards. Has that healing one. I rather this. Does not use word slots. Cyberpunk.
The elders of the family bow to you and thank you for helping them. They also give thanks to God for bringing you here. The girl, Axinia, assures you that from now on every jar in the house will be crossed.
There are more things in here. I cannot walk, I'm like in battle position and stuck. I cannot visit it again. What about the castle guy here?
The silver glow of the moon catches glimpses of the foul water. The chilled northern night air is split by dull croaks coming from the swamp. You quickly draw a circle on the soft swamp soil and light the candles. A moment passes, then another. Finally, a demon appears and lunges at your defensive circle.
I had to choose the other one faster, man. The game is stupid. I have to put in order manually. The buff happens midway the freaking order. Remains in effect, it just stays there, buffing this buff. Healer, that's the cast that the guy told me to use.
Standing amidst the black wooden figures, you hear a rustle in the trees. You read the protective spells, but out comes a person, not a demon. An ancient woman dressed in old clothes. It would seem you have come across a beggar.
Oh, a witch, a witch. I can smell your kind from a mile away. Can you spare a few coins? I don't need much to get by. A person is only as good as they are charitable.
Right, so you can spend it on booze? Get a job.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it. God will punish you.
Worse than spending on booze is if she were to buy food with it. It would increase the competition for food. It would not increase the production of food. So it would have to divide that food amid more people. And would then make food dearer to everyone. So the work of people would be devalued. Because now they could buy less food. This have been distributing money around. And thus the distribution of wealth has the same effect as printing more money. But only on that thing the distributed money was used. Cool shit. That's not why I didn't like. It was not because of
Near the
some
forest's
boozy
edge,
shit.
you see a white towel on an old stump. Someone has left a bottle of milk and some piragi. Near these gifts is a birch charter. Peasants from Bigichi village are asking the Leshi to take care of their cattle.
Pierogi? What's a pierogi? Some food? So it's an offering for a leash. I can tamper with it or I can steal the gifts. I do not feel like the gifts, I just want to tamper with it and get them casted.
You draw up a new charter. Now the Leshi will be helping peasants from Vilgard. If evil spirits help anyone, they should help your village, not the inhabitants of Bigichi.
Chururoku. 3? That's a big thing. The thematic is now getting to me.
Through the
Kind of
woods,
interesting.
you stumble upon a snake's nest. Baby snakes are still inside their eggs. Fortunately, the mother snake does not seem to be around. You make a small wall of stones around the nest and wait for the larger snake to come back. The mother snake soon returns. Seeing the barrier, she fruitlessly tries to get past, but soon leaves. Some time passes, and the snake comes back with a bunch of grass in its mouth. The snake touches the grassy mass to the stone barrier, and the wall instantly collapses. The snake is reunited with its nest. You quickly grab the grass before the snake hides it. It smells of rust. The only noticeable thing about it is the cross shape made by 4 leaves. Fortune has smiled upon you. You have found a break herb, a bundle of aromatic weeds that opens locks and barriers.
What the fuck just happened?
You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Eliminates enemy defense.
On a hillside near Kacheva Lake, you see 2 silhouettes. One is combing the other's long hair. There is something strange in his uneven movements, something that gives you shivers. The black figures disappear as soon as you recite the name of God.
Raya, man, I wanted that class. This choosing of things to do.
Gloomy windmill
interesting.
arms creak in the distance, parting the pre-dawn fog. The shadow of an owl passes overhead. It crosses your path, a bad omen, since man's path and man's destiny are as one. Yet, could it be it was trying to point you somewhere?
The shadow of an owl. It's the shadow, man. It's not the eyes. It's not guiding me herself. Is that Athena? The Glaucopus one? But what would the daughter of Aegis bearing Zeus want with me?
Suddenly, you come upon a swamp and stop at its border. It is dangerous to continue onward. You turn to go back and notice a devil's finger beneath your feet.
Leave you creep.
You meet 2 travelers from Bigichi village who are on their way to the fields. The 3 of you continue on your journey together. Near the mouth of a chasm, one of them jokingly tries to shove you into the pit. You strike the peasant backhanded. As you glare at your 2 traveling companions, they transform into black, shadow-cloaked demons.
It's a fucking bull bear. The other one is tiny. Recitation time, it takes several turns and does 15 damage. I better kill this motherfucker before it uses that thing. I do not need to defend from this. Does it increase to 5 or does it reset? There's nothing else I can do, man. Yeah, it increases. So if you die next time, you can just kill this one now. In Zagoror? What is Zagoror, man? Here or what is Zagoror? If I need it. Zagoror damage. Zagoror defense. Zagoror damage 9. What is Zagoror? They use it cards? It was cast to death. Active, what's active? It does damage twice or what? Does damage twice or just stays there to count the Zagoror?
You walk around the windmill and approach the chewed forest. The grim silence envelops you. The only sound you hear is of the fir branches, whispering in the morning fog. Suddenly, you see a swarm of chorts flying out of the side of the building, gleefully throwing around pieces of the windmill's wooden machinery. The chort swarm dives into the gloom with a chorus of angry screams. As the forest sinks into silence, you inspect the windmill's debris. Among some wooden logs and mechanical parts, you find a small sack of flour and pick it up. The spruce branches part, and an old mill stands before you. This place is filled with legends and stories from the surrounding villages. Those who visited this place at dusk, or worse, at night, speak of dark phantoms in the windows of the mill, of sudden gusts of wind and other devilry. It is what they call a bad place. It's hard to see anything in the dark gloom of the night. Nevertheless, you feel your eyes getting used to the darkness. The black book may be aiding you. Amidst the thick grass, you spot an old axe, its blade covered with rust. It's a carrier log. It's used to turn the mill. The old wood creaks in the wind. You can climb inside using a log. There is a small hole in the wall. The old windmill is creaking from the cold wind. It is not so often that you see this kind of mill in Cirdan Uyezd.
Get close. There's a flood of up. It's so annoying.
It's a carrier log. If you try to clamber up, but your misstep leads to a painful fall. Another attempt, and you are safe inside.
Was the door locked? We did not get much advantage going through there.
Grindstones are still, but the blades of the mill are turning. The shorts here must be completely out of control if they were able to damage a windmill like that. The grindstones are still, but some kind of will has been placed here by the miller. Is it an ornament or something else? Some kind of will has been placed here by the miller.
Trying to walk outside or what? The Japanese guy went away, man. That was going to have some Japanese chat.
You study the cabinet. Among various krinkas, old pots, and birch bark containers, you find a sack with silver rubles. It might be of some use to you. You choose to take the money. The miller will hardly miss it.
This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting. This chest is for various tools used at the mill. Nothing interesting.
Is that demon over there?
A broken block of wood is near the wall. It seems to be part of the windmill's mechanism and the reason why the grindstones are standing still. Through a hole in the wall, you see the woods of Cirdim.
Guilherme Boulos.
I expected to see a wretched old man, not a beautiful maiden. Why are you here, then?
And I didn't expect to meet a demon speaking the common tongue. I'm an apprentice witch. Who are you?
Ha! A demon, you say? Oh, you see, maiden, I'm not a common chort. I am known as the 13th brother. I am the guardian of the village, the forest, and the secret hidden garden and its heart. I'm also the guardian of this windmill. All of this is me, the unseen master, at your service.
What kind of name is that? The 13th brother?
It is a name whispered through time and across many lands, until it became my name, that is. I will tell you the story if you want to hear it, of course. There is still time until the dawn.
Well, come on then. Tell me. I'm a scholar of evil spirits and the demons of the world.
It is good to meet a sorceress, that doesn't immediately hurl herbs and venomous phrases before engaging in the more sophisticated art of conversation. Very well, so you're interested. A long time ago, I had 12 brothers. I was the 13th brother, the youngest. At that time, there was a war, and we were enlisted, you might say. I served under the strongest and most capable commander. He kept me alive, and so I became the last of my brothers, the 13th, and the only one remaining. After all those years, fate has brought me here. Why are you here, then?
This is one of the worst stories I have seen. What the fuck was that? How did he get here? They explained nothing. It was completely bullshit.
Well, what do you want with the windmill then?
Haven't you figured it out? Perhaps I was wrong about you.
Leave it here?
I thought of you to be a strong witch, a master of wit, deduction, and intellect, one endowed with knowledge that others do not possess. I guess not.
The windmill is possessed. But is the demon's presence here as spontaneous as it appears to be? I must think about why he's here in the first place.
No cross. Mila's cussing. He put a wall, but he's cussing. He's being cussed. He's attracting me to sacrifice. The guy's attracting me, it's obvious, but which one of these means that he's cussed?
You were summoned by a sacrifice. You've been here since your creation.
Well, you are knowledgeable indeed. Not to mention, I'm bound to this pitiful miller, but I desire a powerful master. Take me as your servant. My sacrifice will attract someone more agreeable, and you will have both your reward from the miller and the reward of my presence.
Well, so be it. I could use a chort like you, if not just for the conversation.
Wait, perhaps you are not as strong as you seem. There is yet to be such a Khaldun who can outmatch the 13th brother.
I was about to say that I could fight him, but it just was resolved like that. Decide to fight me still. 5 times 2? Can heal by 3? Ooh. Should heal. What was my healing? You too. The fences.
You are so arrogant. Do you really think you can defeat these ancients?
The graph is so bad, man. Looks like some Brazilian politician called Guilherme Boulos.
Yes, my book will help me.
Some freaking beggar. This can't be out of nowhere. 5. It's going to hit me. What? You can use this anytime then, I do not need to use it now. It should attack me again, man. Should I defend? Should I hit that cunt? Let's go for it. You can use the poison next turn. This is firm, it's still there. It stays there and attacks again. Ooh.
The book. It is a legendary artifact. I never gave up before, and I'm not going to now.
It's triggering all the lines because it's losing life. Has a shit ton of defense, but they can still do this. Fighting mechanics are quite filthy. The walking around and the story is probably what made all those people like it so much. Choosing your own fate. Cria. Does 1 damage, then it does 1 damage again. That was a bunch of things to grow in a level, man. Auto learning. Allowed to change one card into a trumpy one? What did it mean? What's the price? The skill point? Active is not for items. I do not know what that is. It is drawing. I want to put page creation. Meaningless job? Why would I do that? It gives me evilness or what? Drawing could be good. Getting money could be good. Oh, it auto lands at level some level. Level 3. Confusing directives. Why would I throw my gaming? Why would I do that? What the fuck? Change that withdraw to completing the job will reduce it. Increase it. An army of demons doing shit. Can I unlearn? Or something? I do not want to read this shit. It's boring.
You take the demon into your personal service. He will ask for work, like any other chart. The mill is now without a spirit, but this is none of your concern.
How is it not? I get paid.
And then he disappeared. He won't be interfering with work at the windmill anymore.
So, you took up a new chort. Hope it doesn't backfire. Well, while you were gone, I had some thoughts about the seals. Every single piece has its meaning, and every seal requires a demon. The second one is the Aspen one. We'll have to think what to do next.
But had his entire life and it's only thinking about it now? Magically. How is he thinking about it? Is he solving the Schrödinger's equation of the seals or what?
The first seal was opened by touch, and that was all. How do I open the second?
Well, not by simply touching the asp, that's for sure. I think we need evil spirits. So we'll find the Aspen demons.
Where do you think we can find them, Grandfather?
I don't know yet. I'll have to think on it. Go deal with the things you can at the moment, and let me think.
I see. Time to get to work then. The shorts are back.
I sent them to perform an arduous task. That's why they weren't around.
Now I should give them tasks?
Well, what did you expect? You knew what you signed up for. Everything has a price, especially wishes. If you don't want them to torture you, send them to curse people. That's the life of a Khaldun for you.
And if I don't want to curse anyone?
Then suffer. These demons won't leave you alone.
I've seen them before in your Pested. Not often, though.
Now you will see them plenty. You can observe our entire gubernia in your Pister. In the end, you decide what you do with those jorts of yours. God help us.
There's a great number of books in this collection. Illuminated books of old as well. Black books are not kept here, however. They're in a secret compartment near the furnace.
The red corner. Oh, that's why my life grew. I thought it was like a heart. It has healing properties, but it's actually my total life points and equipment. Oh, that's why I wanted to fail, because they keep singing. I do not want to sing, I need them to fail. By learning a specific skill, which I already have. The 13th brother. +5 and +2. Interfere with the work of peasants. Steal a cow from the hut. Takes 4 days. Give 3 sin. Cause strife between a young bride and her in-laws. Possess Hazana Ikitoka. If one takes longer, it gives more money. Grow killer. Calamity. 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 Strife. Animals. Fire. Animals spread leak into a cow. Steal a cow from the hut. Animals. This is a hunger. This is animals. This is strife. Resistance to ward stats. Defensive pages give you -1. That is if I do nothing, if I let this shit cost me. It's calamity all around. This one is faster than the others or what? It's faster. The fuck? Fatty Ivakash likes it when children starves. Starve. Takes life point from me. It's good with animals, so it has more chance with success if I steal a cow. Why does it take 4 here? How do I send this cunt? How do I send this cunt?
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyest in a completely different light. There is no such place where a demon wouldn't hide. You just noticed? Your own chords are also a giant pain.
I do not know how to send this cunt.
Yegor Yevlampovich, Vasilisa Fyodorovna, it's me again. Came to give my thanks. The spirits have stopped haunting us. Here's what I promised. The spirits, however, took the money I saved for my grandson's books. Well, it is what it is.
That was me. Why will you buy the communist books to your grandson?
Hi.
the Bolshevik revolutions are what should happen to their kids.
She swelled up, just like you said. You were nowhere for sure. Here, a gift from our household. Well, see you.
Galbets and his boss cellar. Old Igor says that's where the Domovoy lives. I've never met one, but I once saw a black figure standing still in the corner of the house.
Be well and live long. My godmother sends a jug of milk and sends her regards. Kolya, is that you? Hello, old Igor. So, you're back. Yeah, it's been at least a week. You sure have grown tall. How tall are you, exactly? 12 vershoks? Well, what brings you here? I heard about your man, Vasilisa. It's hard to lose loved ones, I know. However, I'm here for another reason.
Do not seem bothered at all. What is my test for vengeance? I'm just cheating, enjoy my shit.
Yesterday evening, at a get-together, I made a bet with the lads. They dared me to enter Banya at night. I don't believe all this supernatural stuff you see. When you go to war, you see things you know.
War. This is before the First World War, quite before. Where did he fight? The Crimean War? Like, not the recent Russian conquest of Crimea a few years ago. Like before the World War, when Russia stirred shit up and led into the World War.
I entered this old Banya, the abandoned one, by the river. It was around midnight. I opened the door and saw a sort of blue light, and it was quiet. I reached into the stove, you know, to take a stone. They wouldn't call me chicken if I showed them proof later. Suddenly, a hairy paw grabbed my left hand. Here, look, it left a mark. That devil didn't let me go. All of a sudden, some female voice said, "Marry me." The hand was hot as fire, and then I just lost it, and it kept on asking. And she still held on to me, wouldn't let go, so I told her I would. Then she let me go. I ran as fast as I could.
Is the mark?
Damn this demonic power.
He just said he does not believe in the supernatural.
You're a knower. Help me, would you?
Nikolai visited the Banya at midnight, and something grabbed him. What might that be? In the Banya, you say? Well, that's a bannicle, right?
Hey, there's a woman.
Lord Almighty.
So its hand was hairy. What else did you notice?
I couldn't see anything. It was completely dark. The hand was black and hairy.
What did you do with the stone?
Well, I took it with me. To prove to them I wasn't yellow.
Didn't tell about the demon, though. Dropped it off at home later. I told my godmother, and she sent me here right away.
Ah, wise woman, your godmother.
All right, I won't leave you to the wolves.
Vasilisa, take a closer look at the demon. This banyak may have an aspen seal on her.
Move randomly. What the fuck?
Go to the old banya tonight, both of you. Talk to the demon and find out why she wants to marry you. You, Kolya, use this balm on your left eye to see the demons. Don't forget the stone, Kolya.
I'll wait for you outside.
You're not fucking outside, man.
The moment I became a Khaldun, I saw the Uyest in a There is no such place. You just noticed your own chore.
How did you come to be a Khaldun?
Well, told you the other day about the demon. That's the reason. Fighting the pointy tail. I heard once that so I became a shepherd boy. Hell, I shouldn't mention him at night. Knew his way around the forest, that one. So I studied under him. It's not like I got it from. Had to bust my butt. In any case, see how I managed to teach you. Appreciate that.
I do, Grandpa. What kind of man was he, that Prakopi?
Not a kind man at all, but of great knowledge. Cursed a lot of people. Practically earned a living that way. Nearly cursed me once.
Are shepherds really knowers?
What makes you think they aren't? Why don't you try finding all the cattle in the forest without one has to know how to ask the old man of the forest for help? And in case a demon steals a cow or something, you have to be able to get it back. You'll have to learn. What did you think? Shepherds lie on their backs all day. You wish.
Demons are the one turning the grindstones at the mill.
Well, the miller won't turn them, that's for sure.
Can't the wind spin them? Do you have to use demons everywhere? It's dangerous, and a sin to boot.
Well, what did you expect? It will soon be the 20th century. The demons might make it easier. If they can start making flour, who knows? Maybe we can teach them to reap, too. You've heard of steam engines? Huh? I think there's a steam chart inside, like the one you can find in a samovar.
How did you manage your own chores?
Nothing to it, really. Just give them something to do. The only thing is they can't manage every task well. Their job is to wreak havoc. They don't like any other sort.
Essa bailética. I had no option to refuse this guy. He's like a main character of this. The game of this guy is so much higher, even though this guy likes animals and this is based on animals. He takes longer and sings more. Like, this guy sucks. How can I kill this cunt? Get shitty stats at everything. This guy gets much more on everything. Interesting.
Didn't think I'd be seeking help from nowheres. I've always depended only on myself. My military service. Well, it's quite a story. Maybe later.
Hey, Vasya, they say you're a knower now. This may be of interest to you then. The other day we were gathering berries by Kajil Lake. By the way, I have brought you some. It's near Zapolsk. Anyway, we came across this clearing with holes everywhere. The horror! So I thought you might want to go there. Who knows? Perhaps there are evil spirits.
The moment I became a Khaldun, you just noticed your own.
Oh, there's a sand here. How would I see this motherfucking shit? Guys, good at this strife. The rest are all calamities and animals. There's fire, and there is hunger. Who possesses this thing? How did the game tell me to save? There was 0 saves.
Grandfather says that in days of old, they used to bury people under the stove. That is how the Domovoy came to be.
You notice a black silhouette on the road. It appears to be shrouded in fog, and is hard to distinguish in the soft lighting of the night. The air is filled with a strange song performed by the demon. You've never heard this melody before. A chill runs down your spine as you listen to the alien melody. The devil continues his song. You listen, holding your breath and not moving. Soon, the melody stops, crashes against the tops of the fir trees, and dissolves in moonlit silence. You feel that perhaps now you understand demonkind somewhat better. Suddenly, a magic circle shimmers at the demon's feet. A moment later, another devil appears by his side. His burning eyes are staring right at you.
Am I cannot even see myself. Okay, I had a demon, I got some knowledge from it, but now I have to kill it. It's an 11 here. This guy's doing some weird shit. He summons more evil spirits. Guess it has to die. I need to keep my gesture when it's useful. Poison. Excluding gesture. Going to poison me. That's annoying. But I do not have the power to like kill it. 4, 2, 6. Can defend. I can attack. If I shoot a fence. That shitty mix and I'm going to die. Oh, the guy's over here. I can see me now. What is he doing? Backhand? What is this? That's the guy? Oh. Let me try attack. Did not see it. Fuck. Five plus 4. What is that word you made that I was going to use now? The fuck, it appeared. Oh, it's so well vested already. I have 6. I need more 1, man. I lost because of 1. It's going to shitty mix me. I should use waste. If I use waste, I have no space left. I have to kill it. It's 6 damage. It's better than defending. Five plus 3, that's 8. 8 plus 5. Going to waste. I'll kill this big one. I can heal at this point, but it has too little effect. Ouch. It's going to poison me. It's very annoying to deal with. I think the defensive ones are so annoying. This guy attacked. Oh, there's a time to use the abilities of the helper. Not take my life. Wolf is positive stats. I'm going to end them and it boosts them anyway. I'm going to attack naturally. Will the poison affect me? If I attack, probably. I'm going to hit for 3. Hit for 5. Kill both of them before I lose life. He hit me at every turn. Did not kill it. Took my effects away and die with the poison. It does nothing. Amplifies the effect for each in damage, but I do not have damage. It is not a damage thing. Don't affect by what? Kill me one, give me one slot on the next one. That seems so dumb. On this case of poison, it fucks me up. Go black. Once you go black, you can never go back.
You notice a strange sight in the distance. A ball of snakes is rolling around the woodland road, scales glittering in the moonlight.
R$20, troca, mamãe?
Troca não, você tem que...
Só tem de 50? Eita, não tem dinheiro, Grau, não foi, filho? Troca não.
Não, mãe.
Não, pai quer dinheiro. Deixa aí, depois eu pego as moedas lá em casa. Lá na loja eu preciso. Ó, pai, pega 20, só tem 20, hein?
You remember one of the Zagavars that Yegor taught you. You whisper the words, and the snake ball falls apart. It seems as though one of the snakes is immune to sorcery, and it slithers right towards you.
You're a fucking snake. I just want to let them go and let them breathe. It's a breathing ball. Bitch, I'm like dying. Can heal by 3 if I use this shit. That's so bad. Let's heal by 1 and let this go. I do not know how this works. I can use 1 per turn. Okay. Why is this thing in a wad? How is it different from fern? This give me 3 twice, this give me 2 twice? I do not understand. Increases 3 at the beginning of the round. This heals 2. Takes away the poison. Both of these are keys. Need some more keys.
Near the old gravestones, you see a demon. His eyes are focused on the sky. It seems that he is in deep thought. He merely sighs when he notices you.
Oh, it's you. I remember you falling into hell.
What a talkative chort.
Well, what's so special about that? Me, I flew out of hell and decided to stay for a while. Help me find an answer to a question, and I'll reward you, witch.
Well, sure. Ask away.
I'm searching for an answer. What are the 3 kinds of dates?
You go out on a date with your loved one.
Well, that's one. What are the other 2?
What are the 3 dates? You have one with a loved one, and the second one is?
What about a freaking calendar date? Fruit?
There's an exotic fruit called a date.
Seems right. What is the 3rd one?
What are the 3 dates? You guess one, the kind with a loved one, and also the fruit. What's the 3rd one? A calendar date.
It sure seems obvious now. So, you're a high knower.
What the fuck, man? Who designed this game? Is this game a joke or what?
Here you are, a treasure for your efforts. Well, I guess I have to get back to hell before they miss me.
The demon disappears into flames. You continue on your journey.
This is a direct upgrade for the ones I have. They do 4 and nothing more. This does more and has effects upon it. Oh, I took one. How do I add them back now? Igla. It's aqui. This is my hand. I took it out, it is on my deck. The key of 3 and there is this better key of 3. A red dice 5. This is 5 and some bonus. This wasted poison, man, that does 3 plus 2, 5, that's 6 damage in total. That takes a little while. Grassy. Take 3 more. Interesting. I need this K damage to do my full combo. Page of the same name? Like every time I use it, or do I have to put several in a row in the same hand? The entire game. It's for sale. First shop has appeared.
You're not what we consider an average girl, are you? In that case, I'll show you some fine wares. Here, take a look.
These are mine, I'm selling. I sell for half the price. It casts the damage of the enemy. Does less damage. I should use half, but I want to save my money for now. Can I go back to this one?
Like a gloomy skeleton of an unknown beast, the old remains of a burnt house stand before you. All the logs are charred black. Some of them have collapsed and are covered with moss. Only the white stove gleams in the moonlight, still intact, even after the fire.
Why is it daytime now?
You walk around the house. The inside is dark, with logs poking out like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You see a shaggy silhouette of a demon inside. You take several steps inside the hut. You suddenly hear a crack, and one of the burnt boards falls on your head. It's hard to tell who used to live in this izba. You step inside, and you seem to sense the smell of burnt wood. Stars and pine branches are visible above instead of a roof. Suddenly, you notice a shaggy figure near the furnace. As soon as you make a move towards the mysterious figure, it disappears. A ball of baked clay lies where the black spirit once was. You take it with you. You see a friendly flame burning in the distance. You come closer, and soon you are standing in front of a lonely church. Inside it is warm and cozy. It smells of incense and old wooden sculptures. Soon you hear a calm voice.
So you wandering at night again, Vasilisa. Be careful on the road you travel. It can lead you to places no one can help you out of.
This is so good, man. It's 10 times better than that heavy thing I have. But it's too expensive. Then the power of God compels me to buy these things. Eloquence. Respects the well-vested. Interesting. I cannot buy this, it's too expensive. I mean, I can sell this herb. Every generation on battle start? Like, save each round? It lasts forever or what? I'm immortal if I get this shit. My life does not grow much higher than it is currently. Piety, this is so fucking broken. Imagine this for damage, plus 3 damage on everything. Jinx that helps not disappear, and I can buy it. And I can use this when I'm eating. This is more than the thing itself heals. It triplicates the effect of the herb. While this only improves my chances by 1/3, a little less. Increase the damage of each page for 5. Oh, but this is a usable item, it's a kind of herb. These are actually equipable items. Bless increases my damage. Every damage I take, the damage of my cards increase by 1. Every health loss. So if I lose 10, I have plus 10 damage, it's still broken. Bit of a saint. I want this regeneration, the Kerub is too powerful. Sell my old axe.
So, you're wandering at night again, Vasilisa.
You read a prayer and rest a bit.
Goodbye, Holy Father.
Motherfucking mortal now or what? Good thing I did not buy things here.
You approach the open rift. Dried bushes are sticking out of its walls like the rotten teeth of a dead man. You carefully look down. Suddenly, the forest around you is lit by a strange red light. As you look up, you see a fiery ball zigzagging through the sky. Your words are lost among the tree branches. The fiery ball flies away, and everything is silent again. There's a rotting bridge over a small river, a tributary of the Kolva. In the moonlight, you discern a strange silhouette on the other side of the bank. You take several steps towards the silhouette, but it disappears in the morning mist. A chill runs down your spine.
The morning mist, man, it's like the middle of the freaking night. It was daytime just over there. The timing's all over the place.
Travels are not the most convenient ones. In the darkness, you can stumble upon any kind of evil spirits. This is precisely what happens now. You step into a silent meadow where a demon is drinking tea from a samovar. He notices you and invites you to join him.
What is this samovar shit? It's a kind of metal container traditionally used to heat and boil water. That's it. Ready?
You drink the tea in silence, with the demon's glowing eyes fixed upon you. You feel uneasy and try to finish the drink as soon as possible. Suddenly, you feel a metallic taste in your mouth. Looking inside the cup, you discover that you've been drinking blood. The laughing demon disappears, along with its samovar. Dark pine branches move to the sides, and you see a meadow strewn with old, overgrown pits. You come closer and look into one of them. The green of the meadow drops into the open maw of the pit, from which you sense the cold of the grave. God knows who dug them up, and why. You start to inspect the pits one by one. You take one careless step and tumble down. Luckily, the pit is not that deep, and you climb out with ease. You frequently look around. You feel as if someone is watching you. You almost decide to give up finding anything in these mysterious pits when you notice an old grave at the bottom of one of them. A grim pit is filled with a damp stench. You see an old cross covered with a rotten towel. Near the grave, there is a small pot with an offering to the dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and mushrooms grow at its foot. You feel uncomfortable near the grave of the unclean dead. The old cross is covered with moss, and the old cross is covered with moss. In the pot by the gravestone, you find a couple of gold coins, which you quickly pocket. But it seems to have disturbed the dead man. Suddenly, a white spirit rises from the grave.
A white spirit? I've never seen a white one. I've lost 6 life points, but I should have regeneration. Yeah, if you fill me up. Real good. It hits 7. That's powerful. It's like more powerful than everything I've seen. Except that guy that hit 15, but it took like several turns. That guy is not even going to play. I'm just going to regenerate and call it a day. I have 14 already. Does this guy? Oh yeah, cool shit. Regeneration goes down. I expected that. There is some random Wikipedia information here, but nothing mentioned at all. Oh, I leveled up. So I have gone to demolish. I get this on its own next level. No, I can already get it. 1 more damage, that's so little. That will be 24 on that shop. but this one is much more useful for me. These items are powerful as hell. Go to the church to buy some more items. I have no money though. I have to kill that guy and steal his items. That is my evilness.
Hear a familiar voice. Young folk are having an evening gathering, although it's not the best season for it.
Hi, Vasya! I know you have no time, but sing at least one song with us, for old time's sake!
All right, but just one.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Infinite, I guess. I have to leave. If I want to read them.
The small barrel once held water. It's riddled with holes. It is unlikely anyone can use it now. The river is not very wide here. Mist covers everything. It looks like a river flowing with milk. The river is not very wide here.
Here it is, the old Banya. The things it saw during its lifetime.
Just stand around on my spot. Like that.
Here at last. And all these demons in these parts, I had never thought.
Evil spirits have always been here, but you won't be able to see them without me. These chorts harm people, but nobody can even see them.
Enemies here as well. No place is safe these days, I guess. I've been thinking, why did the spirit attack me? Someone must have been there before me.
Well, first of all, it was nighttime, and evil is strongest at night. Besides, why did the evil spirit attack Nikolai? Bannock sure love their rituals. You didn't ask to be let in, did you?
No, I didn't. I just walked in.
Well, there you have it. The spirit took notice of that right away.
You don't say.
The banya has sunk a little. That's why it got stuck, I think. You're a strong fellow. You open it.
I can do that, sure. But could you put Zagavor or something on me so no one grabs me?
Wait here. I'll look around first.
My book? What is my equipment? My shit.
This barn is sure saying glow. The door is stuck. The door won't open, but I see a blue light inside.
Well, is it time?
All right, I know just the thing. Stand still.
I did not ask to get in again. It just walked in.
Let me, kind Bannock, pay a visit to your home. Repeat after me, Kolya.
Let me host Bannik.
Now, let's think of what to do with this bride of yours. She's been waiting for us, I suppose. That blue light has been shining here, right until we came in. Let's summon her and ask some questions.
All right. You are the knower here.
First, let us prepare. In order for the Bannock to know we're here, let's heat up the stove. And that stone that you took, put it back.
It's better if you do it. I sort of forgot how when serving in the army.
Really? Very well. I'll draw a circle to be safe. I don't think your bride is evil, though.
Better safe than sorry, Vasa.
After that, we'll step into the circle. I'll read a special spell, and just like that, she should appear.
Vasa, you are a knower, no doubt about it.
No doubt about it. I've been fighting motherfucking spiritual spells. What did you expect?
Well, let's get to work. All the shelves have rotted through. Beneath them is darkness itself. This is the kind of place where Bannocks dwell.
Well, is it time?
Yes, it is, Kolya. As soon as I start reading, the demon will appear. If you step out of the circle, she'll strangle you.
All right, I get it. I'll stand still.
Here we go. Bannock, my hostess, let us wash in steam.
Interesting demon. Its hand is full of ashes and shit.
Don't run. Hear me out.
Jesus and his troops!
Don't move. Let me talk with this Bannock.
Wait. I'm not a demon. I'm an ordinary girl.
An ordinary girl, you say? Bannock says that she's but an ordinary girl. Is it a demonic trick? What is she then? If you're not a demon, you must be a changeling.
Yes, yes. You're truly a knower. Well, it is as I said. I've been living in the world of demons for a long, long time. 18 years. I've grown to resemble them. I was still a child and came to wash with my mother. I did something wrong. I can't remember what, but my mother said, "Devil take you." And so, an Abdiricha took me. Help me, Vasilisa. You're my only hope.
That was my fucking name.
Where have you been all this time?
We wandered the banyas. I got sent where the stove was hot. Such was my life. Now we live in this old one.
Do you know anything about aspen demons?
No, I don't. But I can ask the Abdirija.
How do we bring you back?
To escape her, I need to get closer to the mortal world. Bring me a good belt and a cross, the kind that's worn on the skin, and find me a name. Then the Abdirija will have to marry me to someone. You, young fellow, don't you let me down. Only you can do it.
I will help. I promise you my word.
What kind of cross do you need?
Just any cross won't do. I've been living with evil spirits for too long. I need one that's been worn by a demon.
The fuck?
That's a puzzle. Where can we find a God-fearing chort?
Oh, I don't know. Your friend is a knower. You'll think of something.
A true believing jinn. Interesting. On Arabic mythology, there are the jinn, and there are several kinds of them, and they are the true believing jinn. They fly up near the heavens so they can eavesdrop on the shores of the angels, but they cannot be found, otherwise they will die, even though they are true believing.
Where can we find the belt?
I need a special belt as well. It has to be woven by a skilled witch.
We can give you the name right away.
No, that won't do. The name has to be one from Sviatsi and given by a priest.
All right, we'll help you. It's wrong to abandon a Christian soul. Besides, you already have a groom.
I cannot change it, I cannot choose to not help.
Of course we'll help.
Thank you. Bring me a cross worn by a demon, a name, and a belt crafted by a witch. I think I hear the roosters. I need to go. Come back again with the gifts. I'll be waiting until we see you again.
The demon crawls back under the bench and disappears into black flame. You return to old Yegor's house and think about what to do next.
Interesting.
But she needs a cross that was worn by a demon, a human name, and an enchanted belt.
My opinion of the game is higher now than when we started out.
Then she hid under the bench.
What a job you have. Worse than fighting the Turks.
This is our destiny. A changeling, that bride of yours.
What's a changeling?
The Bath spirit must have switched her at birth, I imagine. Now, Vasilisa, can you guess how shall we lift the Aspen Seal?
What demon is necessary for the book to open the Aspen Seal? The Aspen demons may live in the woods. We'll search for them there.
You could find the wood demon in the forest, but it would take quite some time. I wouldn't know where to start. The Abdirija, on the other hand, might have given us the right kind of demon years ago. The changeling is what we need for the seal. The changeling from the ethereal world. These infants don't grow up, as you know. The question is, should we waste our time on the bride's requests if we ourselves can find this changeling?
We can't abandon a Christian soul to evil spirits.
If I were you, I'd think whether I should take a demon for a wife.
Only a devil will marry a soldier like me.
We haven't heard of such a child up until now. This means that the parents keep it secret.
Right. The demon might have gobbled up her parents. Without that demon bride, we won't find it.
You'll help me then?
We will. But what should we start with? Huh? What was it she asked for?
A cross worn by a demon. Is such a thing possible?
That even is missing.
Everything is possible, Vasilisa, if you think about it. I heard that an Ikotnitsa appeared in Yenidor recently. Go there and take her cross.
Go there and take her cross.
Let's look into the other requests first. An enchanted belt woven by a witch.
This is not as simple as it seems. You are a knower, yes, but not powerful enough to weave a belt like that. It also takes a lot of time. I know this witch, Kapitalina Ivanovna. People call her the Spinner. But she's not an easy woman to deal with. We'd better go together.
Let's look into the other requests first. A name out of the Svyatse.
Well, that's simple. Go to the priest and he'll give you a name from the Svyatse, if you can convince him to. That is.
Let's look into the other requests first. A cross worn by a demon.
Everything I heard. Go there and take.
Let's look into the other requests
Book
first.
me, Dad.
A cross worn.
Everything I heard. Go there and take her cross.
Then I'll start with the cross. What could be more important?
In Yanidor, you'll find Evdokia Fokovna. They say her daughter was possessed by Ikota. So, did you get all that?
What not to get? Go to the Ikotnitsa and take her cross.
Take her cross, not you. It's another day. My demons is running around. Cool.
Vasilisa, listen. Thank you for your help with the banya.
Don't thank me yet. We still need to free the girl.
It's just that I wouldn't be able to go at all if it weren't for you. Here, I want to give you this. Here, take it.
Eloquence in blackness.
What's that? A deck of playing cards or something?
Sure is. Been saving them for some time. They are antique, but first class. I'll teach you to play if you wish.
They say the devil himself is not averse to a good game of Durak.
What? They really put a mini game in here? Same suit but higher. So did I. Nothing's moving. Take what? The fuck? I'm giving him cards, but yeah. I do not understand this shit. I have 6. The minimum is 6. I have to use the 6 all at once. He's getting infinite cards on his hand. I have so many of these. What do you mean I cannot put this shit, man? I can beat it, but I cannot. I should not beat it. It's not about the beating. It's about jumping around like a clown. I cannot use this now. 1 is greater. I can use this because it has been used before. I take. What the fuck is happening? Have 2 1s and a 6. So taken away. He may see his cards, I did not. Why did he play 2? Because I could not beat it. But he had another one to play. Crazy. Oh, he had another one to play. He all went away, I did not take it. He did not take it. Take it, he took it. Crazy shit. I cannot beat my own card. I have to play whatever comes. If they draw, if they are taken away, he's diminishing his cards, he's getting better at it. I can beat it or I can take it. If I beat it, I cannot throw that shit. Why can I use this thing? Why can I use this thing? Why though? Why? I should have used the other one, perhaps. I don't understand what's going on. This shit. He's drawing with me again. I have a shit ton of 9s. Let's make him eat it. Oh, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. He took it. I almost won. What the fuck? Trump is spades? It's okay. This is a valet. This is a queen. You cannot fucking read. That's it. Why cannot I use this now? Because I put it there. I wanted to put it here though. What the fuck is happening? I do not know. I should take it. Oh, he made me take it for the first time in his life. And I lost because I'm dumb. How could I use this thing, man? How could I put a 7 on a 10? I do not understand what is happening. I'm getting shitty mixed. The other madness. Oh, what? How can I put a 7? I do not know how can I put a 7. It's completely incomprehensible to me. There's a 6 or there's a 9. 999? How can I put a 7 in? What is happening? How can I put a 10? Because I cannot put, I can only match him. Only when it's my turn, I can put shit. Okay, that's like the way. the attack now, and he matched me. Now he's on the attack. He can only take or match him. And I lost. I see. You not want to play me? Ecco, Nikolai. There are 3 people playing this shit now. Reaching Durak. It got even harder. This is an actual real game. I attack. He can attack. Who starts, man? I do not understand the criteria for starting. What's the criteria? Because if you are playing against someone, you cannot know who has the lowest shit. Well, fuck it. I'm attacking. He matched me. Nikolai just took it. Why is this guy doing nothing, man? Why is this guy taking in this one? What was the criteria for that guy to take him and not me? I not understand what is going on. Why can I put an 8 of a different kind? If I put a 7 is my best option. Because he cannot put another 7. If he had another 7, he would have put it. But if I put an 8, he might have an 8. Are these guys playing together or what? I'm attacking. I should put something that I have, but I do not have anything. If I put a king, there is nothing I can put. What the fuck just happened? He put a 6 on my shit. He took it. What the fuck? Each one played one and that guy took it. I have no idea what is happening in this stupid game. Why did I throw 2 cards? Why can I put an 8 on a 10, man? I'm going to quit this shitty stupid game. It is broken or something. I can put an 8 but I cannot put a 9. They are completely different kind of shit. What the fuck is happening? I can always put if it is smaller than this shit. There was something like that. This one is bigger though. What the fuck is happening? Why? Why? I wanted to put it here. I'm going to quit this shit.
Get out of here, you meddling kids, or you'll get it!
Run! He saw us! Wait, maybe they're here on business. Well, speak up.
Oh, Vasilisa! We saw such a scary thing! West of Yenidor, there's a scary isba. Evil spirits live there for sure.
Why do you say that?
See for yourself. They say there used to be a party every day, but now it stands silent as the grave. Saw it for ourselves.
Well, you'll wind up in graves yourselves if you go wandering like that.
The border over there, man. How are they kids?
Run!
What was that with the stove? As if I'd believe that you forgot how to kindle it. And then you got a bit too scared when the demon girl grabbed you with the fire.
It is as you say, Vaisa. It's not about the stove. I don't know what's wrong with me. There was this one incident. Since then, I'm not myself when I see any fire. I'm scared of it, something awful. That's exactly the reason why the lads dared me to go to the Banya. They heard the rumors and wanted to have a bit of fun at my expense. Only I'm not one to give up so easily.
But why? What's wrong with fire?
Oh, it's a long story.
So how did you end up a soldier?
Well, they took me as a recruit. You were just a kid then, and don't remember much about it, I gather. Old Yegor just took you in after your parents.
Well, when you went into the service, was it by your own choice?
Aye, by choice. To be honest, some other lad drew the lot, but we have a large family. And I'm a hot-headed guy.
Right, and a fine one.
Ha! Quite right. It was my decision. I made my way to my field regiment, and they sent us to fight the Turks.
Did they give you your cross there?
Aye. That's a different story. I'll tell it later.
Do you plan to marry that girl or not?
Let's help her first, won't we? She must be a strong girl to pull through that sort of thing. Maybe God sent her.
A demon? Sent by God?
Well, she said she was a changeling, didn't she? The girls of my age are all married. Who would marry an old soldier anyway? Only a demon.
They said that again. They have said that before. They're insisting on the same thing. We could write.
About the fire. Would it take very long to tell the story?
Maybe not that long. Anyway, don't be such a bath broom. I'll tell you some other time. Don't you have anything else to do?
At the crossroads of two trade routes, you might buy something for your journey. A multitude of goods can be found. Prianics, as well as a variety of magic trinkets. There's something for everyone here.
What? Want some panics? I've sold everything already. Oh, you want some herbs? Well, take a look then.
Where's my fucking money, mate?
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
Who can make and sell pages? They are all bad.
Buy an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion and drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar, demons fleeing from your roar.
one other side of battle, man. That sucks so much. This game is so unbalanced. And just for 3 times more, I got like 7. That's sum from 1 to 7. That's like 7 plus 1, 8 divided by 2, 4. 4 times 7. That's 14. 28. It gives me 28. This room is 1. For 1/3 of the price. But occupying the same slot.
The players are carried away by a game of Durak. You wander off course and walk onto the road more to the west than you had planned. You stumble upon a ragged man with rotten teeth and rotten eyes. You realize that it's a brigand. Traveling by night in Perm Gubernia is dangerous, and not only because of the evil spirits. The silence is broken by his hoarse voice.
Hey, what do we have here? A girl or something? Right. I'll let you go if you give me all your money.
Why are these things like green?
It seems to me you can't see so well in the dark. I'm not traveling alone.
Come on over here, brigand boy. I fought the Turks, went toe-to-toe with demons, but you're kinda the filthiest of all.
Looking upon the tall soldier, the brigand loses his confidence. He backs away and runs into the woods. In a hurry, he dropped his pouch. You go on your way.
I get a fucking page out of the guy. The page is like worth a shit ton of money. Increases piety. It increases the value in pages, so any that I use on that turn. Let's take the fucking name. I'm going to take it off. I have to stop equipping this shit. I do not want to equip my shit. It's messing with my thing. It's not bad though. What does this mean? I do not know.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with a silver thread. With a swift pull, you now have a new, valuable herb. Adam's head. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Did they do the narration to give me a heart, man?
Fir branches poke into the empty windows of an abandoned hut. You are overcome by an unpleasant feeling. There's a good reason they call this place haunted. You squeeze into a slightly open door and clear away the cobwebs. It is dark and empty here. The dead silence gives you chills. You step inside the house and freeze in horror. Under the broken red corner lies a dead man's body. A broken accordion lies nearby, torn as if by a wild beast. You search the dead man and the izba. The former has a pouch with some rubles inside. You tear away the money pouch and leave the body. It's been lying here for years, so this is the right place for it.
I've been money, mate. The game gives too little money.
Walk through the forest. Grim trees hang from all sides, and strange noises are coming from the dark of the night. You freeze with fear when you notice two demons near an unearthed grave. They have already opened the coffin and are methodically skinning the dead body.
I just stole the pouch from a dead body, man, to get 5 rubles. The fuck?
Their work continues, and soon one of the demons puts on the human skin. Now he looks half human, half demon. A flash of light, and the demon shines with a poisonous-looking flame. With this light, the demons immediately notice you watching.
What's like yellow now? Is that the strength of the enemy? The danger? What is the danger in delivering my shit then? Ignore I have 6 and 9. Holy freaking cow. Exactly. And I can hit this one here. It's not exactly, I did more damage than expected. Why did my eloquence go away? It's not forever, it's just for one turn? Oh what? Shit ton of life. I hit myself or what? This increases in damage. My total damage is 10. It's not going to cure it. 3 plus 1, that's only 4 more. Defend. I mean, it will heal me even if I take damage. It will heal me 5 exactly. I do not need to defend. 5 and I'm going to heal 5 now. Chururu. Yeah, throwing me this Bigfoot shit all the time.
Having dealt with the demons, you look around. A narrow trail stretches from the grave to the forest. You remember hearing about this place. This overgrown trail leads to an old cemetery.
Gather some cemetery art? Why would I do that?
You know about a cemetery nearby and decide to visit it. The tombstones that stand among the trees are enveloped in a gray fog. You look around, expecting an ambush, but everything is eerily quiet. You're in luck. The grave diggers have recently dug up a grave. It stands open, black and hungry, yet unoccupied. You scoop a small amount of fresh cemetery dirt into a sack and whisper some Zagavers. This soil will make your witchcraft stronger. You walk around the overgrown cemetery and look at the grave crosses while thinking of all the deaths that made this city of the dead. Who knows? Maybe Ikotniks were around in earlier times. Maybe some are buried here. You pray for the repose of the souls that lie in this cemetery. The night is silent. You calm down and rest a bit.
Your first Zagharoth always has earthy page. What the fuck is an earthy page, man? Earthy sperm 3? Incomprehensible. This defense seems to be kind of useless. So my first spell attacked 3 times, 4 times. Seems good. There's a fucking giant spider over there. No one minds it.
You hear a whip crack. Shrieking in pain, some unfortunate soul is being driven to hell by a devil. You pause in hesitation. Is this sinner's soul worth a fight? You call out to the devil. Both the enemy and the sinner turn their burning eyes towards you. It turns out that the sinner is one of the demons. You hold the black book close and prepare for a fight.
It's no color. That color is from putting it above. Who was driving? I expected this guy was driving this one. Ah, I do not understand what is happening. My first spell does not act 3 times. I actually have one extra spell that does nothing. It only counts for the well something over there. They're well versed. At 15 damage, but 2 is here, so I only have 13 here, which is exactly how much I need to kill this count. I'm going to get 2 damage, no one cares. To kill 7 out of nothing here. Eloquence is an absolute piece of shit. Only lasts for a tournament, what the fuck?
In the shady ravine lies a great stone. It has the mark of a foot on its top that's filled with morning dew. There are quite a few candles around it. Here and there you notice offerings from the peasants of Yanidor.
Filled with morning dew. I'm going to drink that dew because I'm crazy.
You drink the holy water and feel a surge of strength and confidence.
The dew is holy water. Fucking hell, I want to steal the things now, but I cannot. Let me steal my shit. Let me steal my shit. Let me steal my shit in peace. Can I steal my shit? Fucking game. Fucking game trolls me. Fucking game trolls me. They stole my loot from me.
You see a swamp ahead. The damp soil squishes under your feet. You become cold and uncomfortable. Suddenly, a white ghost of a calf appears from the bog. It looks at you and does not move. You hit the calf backhanded. The ghost disappears with the sound of crystals tingling, and in its stead, you find a pot full of silver coins. You take the coins and see the burning eyes of demons nearby.
I've been followed it since I had some noise, but nothing appeared. Weird. I'm going to fight that cough man and fighting demons now. Eloquence disappears once I use a well-versed once, so it increases 1 of damage on a well-versed, and that is all. What a piece of shit. I do not care about defense. 10 left. New level. Not putting anything new. Solid as it is. I can take away this golden thing. Oh, it's not pink at all. Sugar. Sure. This Ruda is extremely inferior to this thing. It's well blasted, can get a shit ton of damage. Deals 1 more damage, man. It's a fixed increase on that spell that I just put. That has a base damage of 1, it is 2. It doubles, it increases by 100%. But on my normal spells with 4, it increases to 5. It's only a 25% increase. It gets pretty bad pretty quickly. It's not worth it at all on high levels. I'd rather have a new fucking item slot. Why do I need more sim? Additional page. But not, there's not a slot to put that page in. Well, 1 is kind of fucking bad. I'm going to draw a new page, I have a new slot. I have nothing to put it there though. I've never seen how to create a page. Let's just draw some more.
Yanidor is covered with a bright pre-dawn mist. Amidst the hollow silence, you hear sounds of the village waking up. With old Yegor's directions, you quickly find the house of Yevdakia Fokovna. Nikolai knocks on the carved gates, and you are soon greeted by the hostess.
Evdokia Fokovna, God bless.
God bless.
God bless indeed. And who might you be?
We've come to speak to your daughter.
Ha! Came to make fun of my Akulina. I won't let you. Leave us alone.
Oh, we wouldn't dare. We want to help her.
Help her? Many have tried. None have succeeded. What makes you think you can?
I know how your daughter is suffering. That's why I want to help. I know how.
Very well. Couldn't hurt, I suppose. It surely couldn't get any worse. My girl suffers from an ikota, day and night. Akulina hides in the old Church of Transfiguration at night. The ikota is not so violent there. That's where you'll find her.
Thank you. Don't worry about your daughter. We will help.
Well, God willing, God willing.
Goodbye, Evdokia Fokovna.
Church of Transfiguration. That's a cool building. Look at that raised floor. That's so cool.
The old Church of Transfiguration. A grim shadow in the crimson twilight of the early hours. The domes of this building tower silently over you. Hundreds of years and dozens of generations have passed under its roof. You can feel the wisdom stored within these majestic walls.
The sun is rising, yet I don't feel any less frightened. The sun is rising.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
An icon. Someone must have knocked it off the porch. The icon case is broken. I can't figure out which saint it is.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun. Wooden domes reflect silver light in the rising sun.
Old stairs lead inside the church.
Let's deal with this demon over here. That's an evil one. As fucked up humankind so many times over. Ignostasis.
This place is too grim to be a Christian place. This place...
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The royal gates are crooked and no longer bar the entrance to the altar. It looks like some of the icons were torn out on purpose. Some of them...
The wooden sculpture looks majestic and enigmatic. Not a speck of dust on the crucifix. The cross also lies untouched.
The iconostasis has collapsed partially, as if it suffered a strong northern gale. The In the dim light, you notice a heap of rags where the Ikotnitsa Akulina lays. She seems to be sleeping. From time to time, the girl shudders from nightmares sent by the Chort to haunt her. The iconostasis. In the dim light, you call out to the girl. She jolts up and darts to the altar corner. Even amidst the gloom, you notice the way her arms are shaking.
Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
Don't be afraid, Akulina dear. We won't harm you. I'm Vasya, and this is Kola. We want to help you.
So sexy.
We heard you have a new quota.
Yeah, they say I have a short inside me. It torments me.
Can we talk to it?
I can't make Proshka come out. He'll come out when he wants to.
Tell us about your chort.
What's there to tell? Sometimes he crawls out, sometimes he can do some sorcery. The other kids make fun of me.
The girl starts to whimper.
Girl is full of blood, what the fuck?
We'll need your cross for this. Can you trade it to us?
What am I to do without a cross? Proshka will eat me alive without it.
I'll trade you mine. I have 2 of them. One was given to me at birth, and I found the other on the battlefield.
We can get rid of Proshka.
Get rid of him? Really? But he won't leave by himself.
Don't worry. I think I know how to draw his attention. I have to make the Ikota mad enough so that he leaves Akulina. How can I anger this particular chort?
Oh, I don't know. I prayed to Lord to deliver me from this Ikora quite often. It doesn't help, though.
I don't think this one looks like the holy icons. Take a look at the iconostasis.
Oh, that was dumb, man. I thought in sense he was going to breathe it in, but the game gave the clues beforehand. I just did not think about it.
You made me deface the icons here.
I'll draw a circle, and we'll start.
You sit Akulina in front of the iconostasis, and Nikolai puts the icons into place. You start to read a Zagavar. You learned it long ago, but your memory doesn't fail you. The words of the spell ring out with a thundering echo. You almost manage to finish the ritual when Akulina suddenly pushes you. Taken by surprise, your incantation of magic words stops. The girl starts to convulse. The Ikota has emerged out of her.
It goes so low quality, man, when it comes to the custom scenes and to that 3D models.
You call yourselves exorcists? This Zagavar is dated. No one uses that commencement now. What kind of witch are you? So out of fashion. Yuck.
Christ's kingdom.
It's impolite to make mention of such kingdoms in front of demons, I have you know. And you can't just go displaying icons. I hate icons.
So why don't you like icons?
Have you seen many charts that do? Or maybe we should open a church. We could call it Saint Chart, eh? So you haven't figured out that I can't stand icons. A bit slow, aren't you? Let me put in a way you'll understand. They make me mad as hell. It's not that I'm against this new church, but you could at least make do without icons, right? These drawings, not my cup of tea. Gives me shivers.
So you're the Ikota chort?
So what if I am? Ain't I fine looking like a feline? What did you expect, a frog or something?
Why do you haunt Akulina? Why do you torture the girl?
That's no business of yours. Well, on the other hand, I don't have anything else to do. Why not tell you?
You see, I study demons. They fascinate me.
There's nothing to tell, really. Yenidor used to be a wealthy churchyard near the springs. Merchants used to request prayers of thanks in this church when they returned from the north. I was once the Sosietka of this church.
Why would a church have a Sosietka?
Why not? The abandoned ones have much scarier things inside. Or am I not good enough? But now, No one lives here, no one visits the church. They only go to the stone one. So I crawled inside Akulina out of boredom.
Won't you leave the girl alone?
I might leave her if you beat me.
I think it's very bold. It's provoking me to kill it.
We need Akulina's cross.
Yes, I've heard. I need lots of things too. Tell you what, witch. If you beat me, I might even do both. Give you a cross and leave the girl.
Just give me the cross, man. You can keep that girl.
No, tell me something else. We need Akulina.
Yes, tell you what.
Yeah, you have to fight it. That's the game. I've sent my demons to torture people, but I cannot leave. So.
Here I come, Vasilisa.
150. Holy fucking cow. How would I do that? The animations are the same basically. It's slight difference. Demonic strength, I need a debuff. Holy shit. Bomb and the girl is just taking it.
Get away from my Aquilina.
Away with you, demon!
Oh shit. Have no debuff, man. Lasts too long, this thing can kill me. I debuff it, ha. Have to see, that's my chance to see if the fizzy thing works. Blockage by that shit. Stupid you watch. Going to eat. Damn, it's going to heal. I cannot cancel the enemy move or do something like that. There goes my regeneration. Uncontrolled shit. Demonic strength. The visiting increases. Oh shit, I need more of these garage cards. Well, best I didn't play. Attack them.
I'll just crawl inside the girl. You won't get me there.
Oh, no, you won't. I have a Zagover with your name on it.
Thanks. Well, Vasa, that we waste to take a status away. Can take the next turn. Not going to use that debuff shit. Another plant, do I? Alright, peraí, some other threat. But it costs money a lot. Kind of. Yeah, you know, I've been unable to kill it for a while now. Oh, motherfucker! Remove the useless body. I can kill that girl, it's going to heal him up. The girl lives on. Now it's going to boost damage and start hitting me, but by that time it's going to be a goner. Is it a positive stats or what? That's all I can do. Put some defense in it. Okay, not put it on the end of the turn. I do not have enough damage to kill it. Funny noises. Have 5 plus 3. I'm going to take 1 damage still. No, I am not. To defend exact, and I can do 1 damage. But it's much better to save this for the well-versed. Could just do damage until it 1 life point, but that's unneeded. You can just kill it now. Much well-vested shit. Seven Robosman for this insane fight.
Wait. Don't finish me off, Vasya. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Aquilina and come work for you. I can be useful, you'll see. I won't harm anyone. I'll be good.
Work for me? I have plenty of charts already.
Well, I'm not exactly a short. I can be of use like a Susietka, in fact.
Actually, we don't have a Susietka. That's not such a bad idea. What will Grandpa say to that? Alright, I'll take you, but you better watch it. No joking around.
Dang, it's brutal. Look at what it has done to this girl. I'm going to take this thing and put on my house. I do not even have a choice. I just have to go. That's the storyline.
Proshka leaves Aquilina, climbs your left shoulder, and then vanishes into black flames. The girl crumples and falls down, exhausted. Her face looks calm and serene. Proshka won't poison her life anymore. You switch out Nikolai's cross for that of the Ikotnitsa. The crucifix looks old and rotten. The demon's power has left its mark. You hope that Akulina's soul was left untouched by it.
I mean, I could just put that some random cross on one of my demons and call it a day. Let it simmer for a while.
Now we have a cross. You see, Vasha, ask and ye shall receive.
The thing that I'm noticing now is that I usually not like card games. They're very stupid. I hate deck building and shit. But deck builders are usually like roguelike. And what I really dislike is not actually the deck building, it's the roguelike shit. Of simply trying to do something that is impossible to pass. You are designed to die. And try again and again, and that's unbearable. And that's why I'm not finding this so bad. There is scat, there is the random draw bullshit. But it's not roguelike. So that's pretty fucking nice.
Big deal. A demon's cross.
That it's not a fucking roguelike.
Sosietkos don't shun crosses either, I presume.
But on the other hand, we could do without this rattle box short.
Why you calling a rattle box?
Hush, Proshka. Don't be angry, Grandpa. He may be of use to us yet.
All right, we'll see if it works out. All that's left for you is to get a name and a belt. Which will you start with?
Well, let's start with the belt.
Very well then. To the spinner. Vasilisa and I are going to see the spinner. There's nothing for you to do there, Kolya. Understand?
Sure did.
And one more thing. Don't say anything about the Banya or the bride. The spinner can't stand demons, though she looks like one herself. Got it?
Who is the spinner?
A woman of sorts. Her name is Kapitalina Ivanna, but everyone calls her the spinner behind her back. She's quite knowledgeable. You don't want to mess with her. That's why I am coming with you. Don't go running your mouth. Speak nothing of the book. Got it?
What should I say to get the belt?
Good question, Vasilisa. Keep your ears open when you speak to her. Remember, do not mention demons. She does not like them.
Killing them. You should be happy with them.
And you might as well disregard the fact that we needed the belt for a changeling girl. Now, if you show you are of knowledge, that would be good indeed. If she doesn't like you, or should you let anything sleep, the cost will be more than we can handle. Got it?
Understood, Grandpa. It's time we were on our way.
Yes, it's better go to her at night. I've arranged a cart for us.
Do you have any Kupala salve left?
If I only knew. We could fly, but feet will do. And another thing. There's this rich fellow, Petrov is his name. He asked me to check on his field. Says demons are ruining his crops. It's not far from Pintek. It so happens.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm all cozy here on the sleeping bench. I'm sleepy. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep. Got tired.
What kind of demon are you, Ikota?
That's how fiends are called. Ikota. If they possess people, that is. You know that. Wish to learn more? Any demon can become Ikota. Climb up on someone. Got it? That's it. People will call you Ikota. Bet you can do it better than me.
Wanted to learn more about you. What were you doing before Akulina?
All right, I'll tell you. It's a long story, mind you. I've told you before, I used to be a Susetko. For quite some time, I've lived there. The Transfiguration Church was built how long ago? Must be over 200 years. I am wise and old, you see. So you'd better heed my advices if you know what's good for you.
Never seen cats any wiser, that's true.
Good then.
Maybe you'll stop swooping your fur all over the Isba in 200 years, eh?
What? What about it? None of my concern. I have to look after the household anyway. You could have fixed the bench yourself, by the way. It creaks as hell.
Oh, I'll show you, you damn short.
Wait, Grandpa. He will do a better job. Won't you, Proshka?
Sure, I better want all right.
What with the church, then?
So about it. I've stayed as Susetko there from the time it was built.
You were Susetko over there in church? Or were you from some other place?
In the church. I remember that well. But what was there before that building? Damn it. Can't quite remember. Let's talk a bit later. Maybe my memory will return.
Why did you transform into a cat?
Cats kill people. For protection, that is why. Well, what you looking at? Scared, eh?
Yeah, right. Cats give no quarter. It is good that our father Tsar's army keeps them in check.
So you don't believe me then? Let me tell you one story.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? Ask what you wanted. I need...
Let's go.
Well, can't you see? Ask what you wanted.
Let's go.
We should tell everyone about the Chorts we've met. You know, to warn the good people, right?
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes. Let's go. We'll talk later.
The next day, my uncle died.
We should tell everyone about the... You know,
Everyone knows, but not everyone believes. How did you end up with a cross?
Oh, it's nothing.
Yeah, right. There's no such thing as a cross with no story behind it.
All right then, I'll tell you. We were near a town. Plevna, it's called. It was a real massacre there.
Did you encounter any Chorts there?
Worse, the cannon fire was so loud that all the Chorts fled, if they were any. It seems they all fled here, to the north. So, there was this redoute ahead of us. Couldn't take it.
Redoute?
Well, it's a kind of a fortress. No one could get any closer.
And what about you, being such a gallant lad?
Hey, no jokes. Listen. I think God helped me. I went from the side and then found some barrels full of gunpowder and lit them. They blew up. Started a fire. There was a lot more ammunition there. A lot of our enemies burned that day. I can still hear their screams. I suppose I will to the end of my days. I nearly died there myself. Since then, when I see a fire, I remember that redoute and those screams. I fished the cross from the river of blood, Vaisa. Are you happy now? Do you understand about the fire now? Ah.
What are you going to do with your new bride?
Well, we'll get a farm. We'll get folks from the village to help. Well now, I'll build an excellent izba. And children eventually. What a life it will be.
Be careful though. Who knows? The Bannock might be back.
Okay, it's already planning to have children with that thing. And it's going to call people to help it build a house for that thing
That's
too.
good. The mother-in-law is always welcome.
It seems that you're the fiercest of them all. Let's go. We'll talk later.
Old houses and banyas are often home to demons. The masters leave, but don't always take their host spirits with them.
You've been telling me how you got your Khaldun power.
Right, where were we? So, I became a shepherd boy. He taught me this and that at first, at Prokopi. That one time, the cattle had wandered all over the place, and my chief turned up drunk. Drank a whole bottle of vodka. He couldn't move a muscle. Well, what other choice did I have? I went to collect them by myself. Managed to get almost all of them as midnight drew near. Had to pass Mikhail's crossroads on the way back. You know how that place is. So, there I am, with the cattle tagging along. The moment I stepped onto the crossroads, everything turned upside down. Winds out of nowhere, and what you know, swarms of shorts. Figured I'd quickly draw a circle around me, and so I did. And these shorts were just swarming on the edge of the circle. All sorts, you name it. Well, I think that's it. Everything turned out all right, as you see. Next time I'll tell you how I got out of it.
What sort of spirits are those Banniks?
Masters of the bathhouse, like a Susietko in an izba. I don't think it was an ordinary place, the banya, before the worship of God.
What do you mean, before God?
I mean that our ancestors used to be worship the spirits of the hearth. Some Perm people still call upon Yan or Voipil.
I can take the cat with me sometimes. It's locked because of the main quest. I see. Well, I have played this much longer than expected. There are 4 fucking hours. I thought it was like 2 hours. And I need to finish this quest. I do not know if I'm going to play it again. But I have to finish this quest now. There's a belt and there's the other thing to get. Like, you not script the dialogues, you talk to people, you see everything. It's chill. There is also no grinding. I'm exploring plates, but it's not really grinding. Just reading the writing. It's not that great, but there is some mood to it. I'm too poor to buy that shit. Let's get some money first.
You catch a whiff of the disgustingly sweet smell of rot. Cold fear enters your soul when you guess what might be the source of the smell. A human body lies nestled in the grass. It is already unrecognizable from decay. You see an old wooden cross upon its breast. Overcoming nausea, you easily rip the cross from the dead man's chest. You clean it and take it with you.
the beginning of each round. Choose one on the start of the battle. On the second turn I only have one, so it's like this, but it gives 2, and then gives 1, and then ends. That's a bit different. Let's change it. Well, what the fuck? The thing bugged. Demons.
You see a small demon sitting on a hillock. In his hand, he is holding a snake by its tail, swinging it from side to side. A swishing sound of the snake's body and its angry hissing fill the swamp area.
Play motherfucking cards.
The stakes are high in this demonic game. Your soul versus the girl's freedom.
What was the first line? A girl? What girl? That was a snake. Don't you lose? I do not know how to play this shit. Why can I use this shit? Why? Incomprehensible. It's beyond me. Oh, go over that motherfucker. Not knowing. Oh shit. Why can I use all this shit? It's incomprehensible to me. Put another shit. Ho 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 ho. They use it some magic and shit. Why did I get 6, man? 6 is the minimum. Was it 2, man? Fucking game. He has 8s on everything now. I think I gave him more power. Like, this is the biggest, and this is the smallest one. This game is incomprehensible. How can an 8 do that? I don't understand what is happening. It took it. 15? How am I going to do this shit, man? Not possible. I need him to have cards to match me so I can put every shit in the village. I can give it to him. I helped him. It's his turn now. What the actual fuck? He has all 9s. Do not understand what I should do. Why did this go dark? Why did this go dark? I do not understand. Vai tomar. I want to quit this shit. How is the name of this stupid game? Trumps? What's up, Trumps? What's up, Trump? Showing me images of Donald Trump. It's impossible to search for this motherfucking piece of shit. The Trump is a random fucking suite. So I can put this thing because it's the Trump. Not need to do the other one. Went empty, man. I got less because I'm being attacked, but now I have to draw. The Trump is diamonds. Anything can go up. Why do I don't have this view? Because the cards ended. It's the final run. The diamonds. This is the Trump. I can put this on anything. I'm attacking. I won? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with this game? Where's the rest of the tale in the story? What is this guy locked? Ego's cast. Casted someone, that's his move. Can I sell my cards or what? I can only buy cards.
Despite the late hour, sounds of celebration are coming from the village. It turns out that a festive dinner has dragged on and turned into a non-stop festival. You notice the worried host, who looks like he can't wait to say goodbye to his guests. You open the black book and read a couple of Zagavers. Shadowy spirits jump out from the pages. The peasants can't see the shorts, but notice strange whirlwinds and sudden gusts. The fun dies down quickly, and the worried peasants return to their homes.
I just down. But okay. Look at the cross.
Bathing in the moonlight, a moss-covered idol is hidden among the tall trees. You walk closer and see a fresh towel wrapped around it. The forest around you is silent.
All I can do is freaking leave. Double beliefs. Here on the state I live, in Bahia, is where most of the slaves came to in Brazil. More slaves, many more slaves came to this state than the entirety of the 50-something United States up there. And so a bunch of African religion came as the Macumba. And then they made the Candomblé, that is the mix of Christianity with African religions. Freaking witch as fuck.
You meet a girl walking in the direction of Panteg. In her hands, she clutches a spindle that is emanating dark power. Old Yegor smirks, another of the spinner's victims. You call out to the peasant girl and convince her to get rid of the cursed spindle. Surprised, the girl follows your advice.
Wait. I took away my sim. I wanted to see what it would do. Not a piece of shit. I do not know what is happening. All my choices.
You freeze with horror. A dead girl is dangling from a spruce tree's gnarled branch. You can't move. This strange fruit sways back and forth with a creak in the cold wind. She died recently. As soon as you draw a circle, two demons burst from the skin of the hanged girl. It seems that demons have reached the body before you.
Can't you tell the woman about this shit? Like I explicitly repeated to not say shit about the demons. F5, I can go to 9, so it will not kill it either way. Getting stronger. It's going to attack that one. If you kill it, then I do some 11 damage to the other one. Just move my hand, there is no projectile or shit happening. The animation is kind of cool, but it lacks more diversity. The land instantly, I'm more powerful now. You have every fucking order.
You feel at ease as you walk down the welcoming street of this village. A calm silence surrounds you. You almost pass through the village, but the silence is broken by loud laughter and the sounds of an accordion.
Vasilisa, is that you? Come on, join us.
I don't have the time.
Come on, your work is such a bore. 5 minutes here won't kill you.
All right, I have a little bit of time.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song. On the field, you hear the steady sound of digging. Coming closer, you see a peasant moving the border of a field. The man looks startled when he sees you approach. He stops and calls out to you.
Is that you, Yegor?
It is I, with Vasilisa. God bless.
God bless. What are you looking at? I'm moving the border ditch. What of it?
Why are you moving the border ditch? You moved it quite far.
For good reason. The Petrov's workers caused me nothing but grief. They deceived me, shot me in flour, only they didn't steal in broad daylight.
Have you spoken of it at the village meeting?
I have. Not much good it did me. Petrov's folks silenced me right away. Sure. I'll tell you what. If you curse the demons, I'll pay you.
Be defeated. Just cuss.
All right, consider them cursed.
You whisper a few spells into the wind. The evil eye will cast its gaze upon the man's enemies. But will it even do him any good?
They won't be able to say a word at the next village meeting. You can be sure about that.
Thank you. Finally, some luck going my way. Here is some money.
You take the money and go on your way. Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You come closer and tie its stem with the... You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
Does not walk all the way there.
A sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among the silence. Suddenly, a dark figure steps out from the shade. It is a scribe, a Zagavr dealer.
The wisdom that lies upon dark pages is not that of madness. You cannot paint me as a liar.
It's quite cheap. It has the same damage as the other one, but it's well vested. It's a general improvement. Does 2 damage to the enemy and it stays. It's really good. This is stay for 4 turns. The one I use in some more, but does not freaking damage. It's late, I should sleep.
The closer you are to the House of the Spinner, the more ominous the woods get. The decaying trunks of pines and spruces tower over the path like silent guardians. Your blood runs cold every other moment. You feel that the border between worlds is very thin in this part of the forest.
There are bright strings of some kind on the path. Who has this much yarn to spare?
So, how do you like this Isba? Ours is quite a bit cozier, isn't it? Go speak to that skull. He's a doorman of sorts here. That's the spinner for you, always thinking up something crazy.
What do you mean, speak to the skull?
I mean that it used to be a Khaldun. The regular folks aren't likely to chat with it. We, knowers, are used to this sort of thing. It's something new the spinner thought up. Skulls such as these used to hang on the trees around here like effigies of sorts. This one is used as a kind of test. It would be best if you passed the test. This woman knows me, you see, but she's not familiar with you.
What's with the yarn on the paths?
You see it, do you? Ordinary folk don't. The yarn binds some poor Christians to the spinner. It's a strong and dark sorcery. You had better go and speak to the doorman.
What else should I know about the spinner?
Hush, child. These skulls report every little detail to that witch. Keep your lips sealed.
There are many different skulls and charms.
You approach the skull hanging by the door. Suddenly, the bony head starts shaking. A burning coal that serves as an eye socket stops you in your tracks.
Oh joy, and Noah, are we? Finally, some fun. My eye isn't what it used to be. Who's that old timer over there? I think I know him.
Will you let me pass to see the spinner?
With pleasure, but I'm ordered to test Noah. If it were up to me, I wouldn't be hanging around here in the first place. Anyway, we'll do it just like in the fairy tales. I'll give you 3 riddles. Solve any one of them, and I'll let you through. Solve none, or refuse to answer, I'll take one of your eyes. I'm short one, you see.
I'd say that's the least of your problems.
Well, are you up to it?
Wait, answer my questions first.
I have no answers for you. I only ask questions. Well, are you up to it?
Have it your way. Ask your riddles.
Listen to the first one, girl. There is a hamlet, folks packed together tight. Come morning the cock sings, yet no man stands upright.
There's a hamlet, folks packed in tight. Come morning the cock crows, yet no man stands upright. A cemetery. Proper dead men do not rise from the graves.
Correct. You solved the riddle. Only that men don't rise in the morning. Believe me, I know. You may pass, or you may try to guess another.
Let's riddle some more.
Listen to the second riddle. Lame chicks in a lawn, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
Lame chicks sing along, dry wood they haul. Wound up in a ditch, can't move an inch.
I don't understand. I just searched this name. It seems to be a festival. On a house. The guy will get some wood and may put on a house. How does the funeral affect this dry wood they hold? Dry wood they hold. Is that carrying the coffin or what? This is the most macabre one. It has to be.
The priests are singing for the dead. It's a funeral procession.
What about the fucking woodman?
Correct. You guessed it. I remember those songs. You'll hear them too soon enough. You may pass, or you may try to guess another.
Let's riddle some more.
Steal a quine tale of twine.
Steal a quine, tale of twine. Well, that's easy. I'm here to see the spinner after all. It's a needle and a thread.
Correct. You guessed it. Look at you. You should know your riddles. That makes you a powerful witch. Well, you may pass. We can riddle some more. No eyes involved, just like that, for curiosity's sake.
They made some up.
Listen to the fourth riddle. Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
Walks with no legs, sleeve with no arms.
Walks with no legs, sleeves with no arms, mouth with no speech.
The river mouth. The river walks with no legs, but what's the sleeve of a river? A river has its leaves. What a sleeve? The clock does nothing of that. A shadow. Shadow does not speak. Mouth with no speech. It has a mouth, the river, but it has no speech. The shadow doesn't have a fucking mouth.
A river has sleeves with no arms and a mouth.
Nice try, but the river talks, it murmurs. Shadow is the answer.
How is shadow the answer? What
I
mouth?
can riddle you another one.
All right then, I'm off to see the spinner.
You trolled me. How does a shadow has a mouth? If you are on the side or what? It has legs, man. Shadow has fucking legs.
Vitalina Ivanovna.
Evening to you too, Yegor Yevlampevich.
The voice of the spinner is quiet and smooth, like the rustling of pages in the Black Book.
Brought you my little orphan. Became a knower recently, this one.
You sure did. But what are you thinking, poking around in my business? You took my spindle. It was doing my bidding, you know.
It knows.
I let it slide on account of you not knowing and all.
God bless, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
I see you're a fine girl and a smart one. Yes, I heard your replies to the riddles. To be a knower is not all demonic affairs. So why are you here? Not just to check up on an old woman, I should think.
Yeah. That girl has a demon. I should not mention that shit.
We met your doorman. What of that skull?
Some lousy Khaldun. And near it Nick, God rest his soul. Hasn't served his time yet, so he helps me around the house.
I wanted to ask you about this yarn you have here and around the house.
This witchery is not yet for you, Vasilisa. In time you'll learn, perhaps. It's not the same as sending fiends for milk, mind you.
I need a woven belt. A powerful one, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
Yes, I know you came for a belt. Only why would I give one to you?
Old Yegor warned me that I should watch my mouth around the spinner. How should I answer her? You're known all across the Uyezd for weaving the best belts, Kapitalina Ivanovna.
So I am. You aren't here without reason. I can indeed make good belts. You've become a knower, so I'll give you an enchanted belt. So what are you going to do with your chorts?
How am I supposed to answer that? I really don't know what to do with them. Shorts will help me become a powerful witch.
The filth will chew you up and spit you out. Never trust them. Yegor, the girl seems to follow in your footsteps.
Told me to not mention demons. I said there was a killing demon, that was good. But I followed the advice to not mention it. And that was wrong. I should mention that I killed demons.
You're never after anything without reason. Always some kind of ruse. Been cooking up something with your demons, have you? I'll give you the belt. It'll help your pupil, but you'll help mine in
Hush. Have it your way.
All right. Here's your belt. Don't forget your promise, Yegor.
You won't let me.
The shitty old man did not even fight properly with me against those demons.
Spinner is no simple witch. It's not the last time we'll hear of her. What are you running your mouth for? You miss the whipping so much? Or does a Leshy have control of your tongue? Now we'll have to help her. Heaven knows with what. All right, we've got the belt. Now we must plan our next moves. Now we need to name our Banya bride. Well, go to Vilgurt. You'll find the priest there. Kolya, you should go too.
It's decided then.
Take the reward. You failed. Then take the reward. Mind. Scare children. 3 everywhere.
Well, Vasha, now I can say I've seen things. Cannon fire. A redoute, that's one thing. The devil himself, that's a whole different level. Still, I think that war is scarier. Much scarier than any chort. I still can't forget it.
You've seen too few chorts, Kolya.
Perhaps that's true, but that's beside the point. I'm not going to put up with it. I know how to get over this. I have an idea.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking of stepping right into the fire, if only something turned up.
You could die, you know.
No. I'm not talking about something like a campfire. And I'm not planning on dying either. It's not the devil I have to overcome. Man's greatest enemy is himself. That's what I think.
What happened down there, in the war?
Bah, Vasha, you wouldn't be interested. This war was thought up by the devil, and none other. Not by the Holy Spirit, that's for sure. I don't even want to remember. The thoughts alone make my hair white.
Is that why you started smoking?
Well, look at you. They don't call you knowers without reason. Well, yes. I'll start with something small, I think. To tell you the truth, I'm terrified even when I strike sparks with flint.
Well, what do you want? Can't you see? I'm sleep. Ask what you wanted. I need to sleep.
Let's go. There's a great number of books in this collection.
Well, Vasha, cannon fire. Still.
You've seen too few.
Perhaps I know how to get over this.
Greetings to you, mistress of the house. I was flying back from Igor's job when I noticed something. Some bandits jumped a Khaldun near the crossroads. He drove a cart. Perhaps there is something useful for you there.
Khaldun? I thought he was going to tell you to help my magical friends, but he wants me to loot.
Maybe.
What does this thing do? Roshka's defense, it puts some defense on me. It's the worst one yet. Can I kill this one? $20 damage already. Holy shit. It's the freaking eloquence. The damage is too freaking high. This is 20, but 5 goes here. 5 and 6, that's 10. 10 damage go here. So the total damage here is only 18. That's 2 damage over here.
You stumble upon a strange clearing. The trees are fallen, as if hit by a hurricane. Or perhaps the master of the forest walked this path. What's strange is that in the middle of the clearing, a single tree stands undamaged. You come closer and realize that the tree was saved by the prikrish herb that grows among its roots. You bow to the plant and cut it down. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way. Near the covered crosses, you notice a jug of milk and a loaf of bread. It would seem that someone still visits these old graves. With sadness, you wonder if dead men need any treats. You take the gifts to the dead and continue on your journey.
Olha o BR aparecendo no rolê.
A cart has gone off the road, but no one seems to be around, neither its owner nor the horses. The cart itself is empty except for one jewelry box, obviously left behind by the owners. Its lid is slightly ajar. Glass shards of various colors gleam inside, reflecting the moonlight.
You carefully pick the item up and get ready to go on your way.
Wayfinder? Eu acho que eu já joguei um bagulho com esse nome. Oh, não joguei essa porra não. Pathfinder? Tem um bocado de coisa parecido. Neutro? Bagulho humilhadão. Grandeus pai. Esse jogo aqui foi dado hoje pela Epic, tá ligado? Que dá um jogo toda semana. Aí eu tô testando aqui. Não gostei no começo, mas tá filezinho. Glass Demons, Ritual Enemy. What the fuck is this? Your first is a Govor. So once per fight I do this damage shit. Tem um deck build, umas imundícia aqui que eu não gosto. Mas está agradávelzinho. Ver os eventos. A pessoa anda assim, tá ligado? Pra lugar. E a escolha que a pessoa faz de como quer cuidar do evento é interessante.
From afar, you hear two demons arguing furiously. Their shouts make the treetops sway. It seems that they are arguing over a fish they caught in some peasant's fish trap. When you take a good look, you realize that a human soul is in the trap, shrunken in horror.
Eu posso escolher. Se quero atacar, se quero jogar uma carta com os caras ou se eu quero conversar com os caras.
Yuck! A live one! Get lost, why don't you, while you're still breathing?
The devil himself can't order us around. I'll see you in hell first!
Mas saiu hoje um jogo, ó. Joga ele que é top. Shadow Gambit. Eu joguei o demo há uns 5 dias atrás e agora saiu o completo. Devo jogar ele e zerar, talvez no final de semana.
We've got no time for you. Can't you see we're busy dividing up the city?
It's likely to take you until the end of days, arguing like that. You're lucky I'm a witch. I can help you.
You can?
I know how to settle devilish arguments, you bet. Those who solve my task first will get the sinner.
What sort of a task?
All churches like tasks. There are no exceptions, it seems.
What the fuck is sperm? Race to view gore. Als television 3, cast the passerby.
The first one to count all the leaves on that aspen near the hills gets the sinner.
Ha! I'm the fastest demon in Chardin Uyest.
You? Is it I who? Hey, wait! No fair!
The demons turn into fiery whirlwinds and fly away. You break the trap and free the soul, and the dead man vanishes. You find some coins at the bottom of the fisherman's trap.
That's a shit ton of money, some not bad experience. And I did not get rid of my sins, man, saving this guy. No, it was a sinner.
You feel the power of the Black Book increase.
Another shit you locked. The cards are too repetitive.
On a bridge over a small river near Vilgert, two cart drivers argue over who should have way first. They are arguing fiercely, not realizing that each has a demon over the left shoulder. It's the demon's job to bring discord and serve as a prompter of sorts, whispering lines into their ears. You interfere in the fight and try to tell the peasants about the demons manipulating them. Unfortunately, they no longer listen to reason. When they find out that you need to get to the other bank, one of them violently shoves you past their carts. Their angry voices can be heard for quite a long time as you continue on.
I've used his help or something. Why is this locked?
You walk along an old path through the eastern woods. At this hour, the moon shines especially bright. Everything around you glows with a mysterious light. All of a sudden, you hear loud voices and metallic ringing coming from the woods. You can only guess what this late-night commotion is all about. Trying not to make a sound, you go deep into the woods. Finally, the branches part, and you see a curious sight. Some Khaldoons, unknown to you, are trying to agree on the price of a pile of copper samovars. One of them looks deeply upset and constantly knocks on one of the items. It seems he wants to demonstrate its quality. You notice a pair of red eyes peeking out from the samovar. You buy one of the samovars from the bewildered Khaldoons. They hurriedly gather the rest of the wares and disappear into the forest. As soon as they are gone, your samovar turns into a demon.
They took my money, man. Oh, this about to go fast. I was in confusion for a moment. Don't you kill it? The guy won't even have the chance. Finally! Once you flog this card, it gets stronger and stronger. Now I have to get rid of the last Urazi that I have.
By the icy smooth surface of the lake, you notice a horse, anxiously shaking its mane. A couple of demons are tugging on its bridle, trying to steal it from its master, who is asleep beneath a slope nearby. Nikolai deftly hits the chort closest to him.
What the fuck? Much help. One is stronger though. 12. 2 more. 1 more will increase my damage so greatly that nothing else to put me. So this has 14. I have 9 plus 7. That's more than 14. That's 16. I have 9 and some little peach. Oh well. Big shit. Should the feast increase every hit? I have 8. This should go to 10 or more. Or 12. It have been 12. You have been 13 with that extra one, but okay. Let's take this shit there.
The peasant wakes up from the sounds of fighting. With a sinking heart, he watches as the demon's strikes send whirlwinds around you. Although the man cannot see the demons themselves, he seems to have guessed at what is happening. After a horrific realization, he hops onto his horse and flees, without waiting for the fight's outcome. Black silhouettes of the old Avins look like lurking demons. You search one barn after another, but there's nothing of value inside. You sigh and get ready to leave when a chill runs through you. You notice dark, demonic figures in one of the old barns.
Greetings, Master of the Avin. Let me pass into your domain.
Ah, alive one. The peasants left me here. I'm to live here for another 40 years. You can hear me, I gather. That means you're a witch. Come into my barn, then, and listen to my story. I have centuries of wisdom to share. Might be of use to demon knowers like you.
Thank you, kind host. I'm always looking to learn.
Well, listen.
It seems as if many hours have passed, but the stars haven't moved an inch. You leave the barn having learned quite a lot.
Too much trouble to write shit. We have learned a lot and got that experience. Be happy.
You see a flickering light among the graves. You come closer, trying not to make a single sound. Soon, you see that one of the fresh graves is being dug up by an acquaintance of yours.
Why, you startled me, Vasilisa. I thought that the devil had come for me.
I thought you were nothing short of the Walking Dead.
What are you doing at such a late hour? In a cemetery of all places.
Charles.
This is none of your business, Visa. And look who's talking. Good girls stay home during the late hours.
I can already tell that you're digging up a grave. What a sin!
Don't talk to me about sins. People say that you're a witch now. Phew. My grief makes me dig. I need to take one last look at him. One last time.
Beating up.
All right. I'll help you. I too know the pain of the loss.
Together, you dig fast, and soon you open the coffin. A white bird suddenly flies out from the grave and passes right through the peasant. The gravedigger bursts into tears and seems paralyzed in anguish. You've no choice but to close the coffin and cover up the grave. You help the peasant find the road home. It seems he's learned his lesson. Meanwhile, you notice some Adam's head growing by the grave and pick it up.
Buy an amulet and a trinket. Buy a potion and drink it. You'll be as healthy as a boar, demons.
His eloquence looked to be so good, but only affects the well-vested and only affects it once. It lasts one stupid turn. The riot Porsche. This is some fixed defense. Here's Juman. Plus 12 you went. Okay. On battle start, so it reduces every turn, I suppose. On a battle start and it goes down. Of videos here. Guess I cannot miss it if I visit every place.
You arrive during the long, pre-dawn twilight. Sharp points of age-old fir trees from a jagged wall far behind the church of Wiedelgort. The priest has already begun preparations for the morning rituals. He notices you, puts aside his chores, and greets you.
Who goes there at the crack of dawn? Is it you, Vasilisa? Cover your head, girl. Tfu!
Morning, Holy Father.
Goya? Is that you? And don't tell me you want me to marry you to her.
Well, it's too early for me. Kolya, on the other hand.
Hey, Vasa. Don't go deciding the things for me.
We came for another reason, actually. Need a name. An orthodox one. From the list of the holy names. From the Sviatse.
It can't be. Are you expecting?
No, we want to give a name to a demon.
You
want to what?
Father Yefrem sways, walks back to the nearest wall, and sits heavily on a bench.
Are you sure you don't want to marry?
It's all for good. We want to free this girl.
You explain your encounter with the Banya bride, and what she needs for her freedom.
I've heard about the changelings. Not sure how it works, though. I can't give you a name. That chart tricked you both. Nothing good can come of it.
Choosing a name from Sviatse turns out to be not such an easy task. How can I make him reconsider?
Help thy neighbor, help thy demons. Kind of short. Christian, it's a Christian. Stop your racist, it's a Christian.
What if it's not a demon, but a Christian soul doomed to suffer? That would be a sin for sure.
Truly. They say you are a witch now, Vasya. It will soon be the harvest day of Ivan the Long. We need to disperse the dry winds. Help our village, and I, in turn, will help you with the name.
It's a deal. I know a ritual to thwart dry winds.
The village. And I will give you a name.
We'll go visit the field.
All right. You'll have your name.
Father Yefrem opens a heavy book with a silver cover.
Choose. These days we honor the holy Claudia, Matriona, and Alexandra.
Claudia, Matriona, and Alexander. Those are Roman names. Alexander is so good, man. Claudia. Claudia is the silliest.
Kolya, she's your bride. You choose.
Let's call her Matriona. It's a good name.
You would name her after a respectable woman? Watch out. She might become a knower.
Thank you, Father.
Well, the field is about a mile to the west.
Ricky, go home. I want to sing, but I do not want to sing doing this. We had an arrangement. I want to sing doing what is right.
I'll try to thwart the winds. See you later.
You soon arrive at your destination. The field looks empty in the twilight of the dawn. Cold wind seems to penetrate you to the bone. When you step onto the plowed field, you sense a familiar shiver. This field harbors evil spirits. You find a poorly hidden bundle of old wheat ears. It's a Khaldun's zalom. The stems are tied in a knot and dusted with ashes and salt. Fresh grave soil, eggshells, and steamed grains are laid around it. You draw a circle. You feel that demons are not far off.
Wind, O wind of the 7 brothers, the oldest one, do not blow from the rotten corner. Do not bring rain from the west. But blow us warmth, render good service to our people, bring forth pleasant rain. Joy to plowmen, glory to you, fierce one.
You finish reciting the Zagaver, and for a moment, silence falls. Suddenly, a creaky voice from behind startles you.
You sure are a strange creatures. First you curse it, then you bless it right after.
By you, do you mean us Khalduns?
Ha! Humans, always on the border between worlds. And that is why you always lose. But who am I to complain? My name is Andriko. And you, I've heard about you. You're the new witch, Vasilisa.
That is actually a Y. It's not a gamma. An E.
It's not by chance that I came across this Zalom.
You don't say. Perhaps you know who's to blame.
The Zalom caused this chord to appear. Who left these weeders? Who summoned this chord?
Num rate? What's a num rate?
You were sent here by another Khaldun, weren't you?
Ha! Right. You know, I'm starting to like you. I could even tell you who the Khaldun is who sent me. If you weren't so careful, the Zalom had already been enchanted when I arrived. Want to make a deal? Let me finish what I started. I'll send some dry winds, and after that, I'll be your servant. The famine will cause death in heaps.
Have it your way. Come to my pistiere when you're done with the field.
So the name of the girl will be...
He lacked, did not complete.
a fitting name. You did the right thing sorting out that demon. Won't spoil any good crops anymore. Well, you've got all the items you need.
I did not sort him out though, I let him fuck it up.
Now we can try freeing your bride. Since you have the book now, I can't go. I'm not that strong of a Khaldun anymore, to tell the truth. And Abdiricha is a powerful spirit. She can charm and skin you alive so fast that you won't know.
Zabate spirit, motherfucker. My download of Shadow Gambit is at 95%. The stream is laggy because of that. The dropped frames are at 20%.
So, Vasya, you must prepare yourself properly. Perhaps you have some questions.
What kind of ritual should we perform? I don't remember you teaching me any such things.
I've never saved changelings from the banyas. I think you will need to go down beneath the floor. The bannik will test you there. You have all the right items, but don't forget your wits. Perhaps you have some questions.
What is that, Abdiricha?
Who knows where this one came from? These things all emerge in different ways. They say a bannik settles in a banya where 40 children were born. As for this one, the only thing we can say for sure is that she switches out children. Is it an accident or not? Only the Abdiricha can answer that. Perhaps you have some questions.
Time to hit the road.
X, sim. Weather. Fire. Sandy Freeze and Roche is fire. The cat cannot do anything.
I still wonder how word gets out in the land of Perm. I traveled to Vilgord. No one fears me like they used to anymore. Must have heard that I transferred the power to you.
So why weren't you killed at the crossroads?
Huh, so the fiends circled around me. Well, I think that's it. We'll meet Timofey soon. Then I see one demon wearing a red hat. So I grabbed it. Then everything froze. Turns out the hat was changed to him. The demons went round and round, glaring at me with their fiery eyes. And their leader says, "Return the hat, I'll do anything." He could bring back my brother, though. I asked him then, "Where do you come from, you accursed demons?" And what do you know? Prokopy, the holy fool, sent them for me as a sort of a sacrifice. It wasn't the master of the forest who helped him, but demons all along. The children who disappeared in Vilgord were also his doing. He fed them all to his chorts. Timofey among them. Devil curse Prokopy's soul. If I ever see him in hell, even there I'll try to curse him. I'll make sure he suffers. I will.
What did you do with the chorts?
Send them to kill Prokopy. In the end, everyone thought he had drank one too many. But it was my shorts. That's not the end of it. But I'm tired. Next time I will tell you about the Black Book.
Why would the Banya bride need these sort of things?
I reckon it's the only way she can get out of the ethereal world. She needs things from the human world. You see, there's no living man without a cross, a belt, and a name. This girl never had any of that.
Listen, Vaisa, I have a problem. Before we go searching for the charts, can you help me with this business of mine? There is this old friend of mine. Trofim is his name.
The hunter from Kishkanogov Sloboda?
Right. He disappeared all of a sudden. I don't know what to think after this Abjiricha business. He could have been captured by the Leshi. Vaisa, will you come with me to Sloboda to help find him?
All right. It's not far after all.
Right. Just a couple of hours away. Not far from Yenidor.
Wait! I lived in Sloboda when I was younger. I remember I had a stash there. Take it, Vasilisa. You might need it.
changed the freaking map. I could do this thing instead of the quest. Just do the side task instead of the main quest. You cannot do the main
After
quest
a
now.
long walk on the old road, you see the wooden dome of the chapel, and then Pantina village itself. Tired from journeying, Nikolai walks into the first izba he sees to have a mug of kvass and to catch his breath. You grow weary. Something isn't right about this building. Soon your companion returns, and you continue on your way. A dry wind drives small whirlwinds along the road in front of the person who is walking towards you. You calm Nikolai down. This Zagavar peddler is familiar to you.
What kind of wisdom do you possess? That which comes from above, or that of snakes and demons?
Tequila.
You easily find Yegor's herb stash on the outskirts of the village. In the gallbets of an abandoned izba, you find a pot that is covered in dust. As soon as you pick it up, chorts appear. It seems old Yegor left behind his herbs, along with those guarding them.
Really god, man, why do they insist on this cardi bullshit so much? Battle puzzle. What the fuck is this stupid research? I cannot use both of them. Cha-ra-ra-ra. What the fuck? I have 33. How did I die? Oh. What is my hand? My hand is this or what? My hand? My book? You just give it to them? What the fuck? I have to keep the key space. I have 2 keys. I have to use both. Oh shit, 4 plus 4. That's 5 plus 5, that's 10. That'd be 5 left. It is this, but I cannot do this. If I do this, I do not do damage. I have to throw this in. I leave 3. And 2 plus 1 cannot do 3 damage. This you only do 7 damage. And this you do 4 plus 2. That's 5 plus 2, that's 7. You'll be left with 1. Ah, fuck! If I do this, I do 7 damage also. And I have 1. And then on the next one I will do 7 again. Remove positive stats. That's a positive stats or what? It is. I see it. Now without the positive stats I can kill it.
Recognizing an heir of the old Khaldun, the Chorts flee in horror. You open the clay jar and indeed discover a multitude of useful herbs. Even dry, they haven't lost their magical properties. This. I have 2 keys, I need more keys. Just do
stupid crazy damage in that desert. I need more keys though. This is so shit. I don't even take two in this place. My deck is Gerudo. This two is bad, I can just put this one in combo a lot.
A lively, small river pierced the sandy bank here, forming a wall above the noisy water. You see a strange, dark figure sitting by the water. You sense it's not a demon, but not quite a regular human either. When you come closer, you see it's the Holy Fool with her revolting smile.
A witch and a soldier. What a pair. A lord and a lady.
God bless. Is this the way to Sloboda?
It is. What are you leading there for, huh?
Old woman. Maybe you've seen a friend of mine. He's a hunter. Trafim is his name.
I heard he's gone missing. Well, such is life. But I haven't seen him. No.
You haven't, you say?
Not since the first snow, no. He's a hunter. Wanders around the forest.
And you, old woman, what are you doing here at this late hour?
Can't I have a drink of water at night? I've got no time for you. No time.
The woman abruptly jumps up and with impressive agility disappears into the bushes.
A strange woman. Gives me the creeps. Might she be a witch or a demon?
No, doesn't look like it. But I did sense something odd.
Well, Sloboda is close.
You barely encounter anyone in the sleeping village, but Nikolai sets to work with fervor. You look around. It seems that the store is still open, thanks to its attached pothouse. A somber wall of coniferous forests stands black on the horizon.
The start of battle, so it disappears on the second turn, because fuck you. Etero, I'm immune for 2 turns. Waste on me? I lose 10 lives though. I lose much more than 10. I lose the sum from 1 to 10. That's 6, half of it 6, 3. 3 times 5, 15. It's the sum from 1 to 10.
Well, he went missing quite a long time ago. We've been searching for him for a week or 2 already, right?
That's a peasant man.
Must have fell into a bog of some sort. God rest his soul.
Well, well. He might turn up yet.
God willing.
Did he go missing before?
In the middle of the summer? Never. During the hunting season, it is to be expected. He went away for a long time. And now? Strange thing. Not even a drinker, that one. People saw him speaking to Lucaria, the Holy Fool, before he disappeared. People asked her, but she knows nothing. A fool, what do you expect? With the amount of misfortunes she had, no wonder she lost her mind.
What happened to her?
She used to be an ordinary gal, but then her husband passed away, and her child followed him. Since then, she has gone mad. Left the village and built a hut in the swamps. Lives off a pittance.
Where can we find her?
She lives in the swamps to the north of here, in a crooked little hut. I myself haven't seen it, but people talk. Though if I were you, I would keep away from those swamps. A dark place. We rarely pass there, only if you want to take a shortcut to Yenidor.
What might she discuss with Rafim?
Devil knows. Ask her herself.
Tell me about your swamps.
They are called Kasyan swamps. I don't know who Kasyan is, but one thing is for sure. The paths through these swamps are winding. One could easily lose their way.
Winding?
On our way, we ran into a frightening woman.
That was Lucaria. Who else? Every village has its black sheep. We have Lucaria.
Kolya, if you remember, the woman told us that she hasn't seen Trofim.
Right. Something's fishy here.
Let's head to her hut and question the mistress.
Wait, you're not a knower, are you? Did you fix our creek? It's a bit to the west. Whisper a bit or something? What a creek it once was. They call it Dog Creek now.
Very well. Thanks for your assistance. We'll offer our help if we're nearby.
God bless.
A river flow has burst out from the overgrown slope and gurgles down the wooden trough to the crooked platform, long since rotted through and obviously forgotten. You sense ancient devil sorcery nearby, and unwittingly tighten your grip on the book.
I cannot do my main quest, but I can go around doing these optional ones.
By intuition, you look under the platform. You were right. You meet the gaze of a devil idol, dug from the earth by the flow of the river. Looks like the local peasants are deterred by this ancient sorcery. You hold out your hand and grip the bronze goddess with the tips of your fingers. The moment you start to pull on it, a hairy paw grabs your arm. The ancient artifact is protected by Chud spirits.
3. They only do 1 damage. Where is my other slot? It's a puzzle. Two plus 5 is 7, man. Have my friends. It has to be on that one. 5 plus 5. That's that number. And then it inflicts on damage on all, and then I do this. I have some Koda that I do not need. Well, fuck. The order fucked me up. gesture is awesome. Crazy experience level. Experience system is broken. Fuck. Not much on this skill tree.
Swamp water glitters menacingly with the sharply pointed stars of the night sky. Nikolai walks in front of you as you pass over hillocks and dry ground. He says that during the service, he had to find his way through even nastier swamps. In the dawn mist, you can finally make out the izba you're looking for. Its black windows gaze at you, like the eyes of a dead man. Cockroaches scatter as you open the crooked door. Inside, the izba is even grimier. You smell rot and desolation. You flinch. A shadow ran by the window to the forest.
Fuck.
Though you lost the fool in the dark, Nikolai follows her tracks as if you were following her in broad daylight. You step under the thick canopy of the unwelcoming forest and pause. You hear a terrible crunch in front of you that evokes the image of dry bones. You're greeted by a huge chort.
Not a puzzle. These are all puzzles. These are not meant to be tied to my progression. Only to the puzzles. You will buy that amount. Do all the damage I can. Ignoring that fence. I don't understand. Will I die when I move? Or what? Oh. I need to use that shit. What? How did I die exactly? I got any sting? Did I get the other one? 2,000.
No, wait! Wicked people! Villains! Don't touch my child!
Jesus and his troops. Does she think it's her child?
Get out of the forest! I didn't call you, nor would I ever wish to, you damned Kuldoons!
Is she out of her mind? Or is it something we're not seeing? What sort of demon are we dealing with here?
The fuck's a Palaboy? You think no? Look at this woman, look at that face. I have to guess what is... I have to find out what is ailing her. It can be a Lishi, a Chud, a Polevoix, or a Changeling. But I do not know what's a Polevoix. And I do not think I have learned it. So yeah, I have to guess. Not in a PS, and I search for it. Polevic. Feel the spirits. I forgot it's a Leishi. What's a Chud? Chud is that thing I just got earlier, it has to be. So I'm going for a Chud.
Is it a Chute spirit? What's with its size?
Ah, I messed it.
No, doesn't look like it. Lord, she nursed her changeling for so long. Soon it outgrow the forest itself. It's clear now. No one grows that much eating regular food.
You're a changeling, you damned witch!
Where is Trefim, you hysterical woman?
Koля, look around. She's been feeding a demon. Feeding it with people.
My child must eat, yes. He needs food to grow.
Cursed woman. I'll show you how to kill people.
Wait, let's question her first.
Let's question her fast.
Where did
Fast.
you get the changeling?
There's no changeling here. Only my girl, my Lucaria.
Try to remember. We may be able to help you.
Lucaria, hush, my girl. They will leave soon, and soon you'll have a nap.
You won't learn anything from her.
It's so unlikely we'd find the girl. Who knows how long it took for it to grow that much? Who knows how much dreadful food? I don't even want to think about it. Step aside. We'll banish this demon.
Banish yourself, you filth. Leave me and my Lucaria alone. Begone! Begone!
We can't leave this chort alone. The next thing you know, he'll feast on Sloboda and Pantina.
That won't happen. We'll burn it. I have to do it. For Trefim's sake.
Sure.
Begone! Begone!
There's no talking to her. Her mind is gone.
Here is what I think. She's as guilty for my friend's death as the demon. Who knows how many more died because of her? She has to pay for her evil deeds.
Well, these are not for representation of madness. That's the stereotype they had back then. And the usage of it is quite awful.
Burn this chort. She can burn with it if she so wishes.
Crazy shit, look at how much sin I got. The guy's afraid of fire, man.
Nikolai lights the dry branches with his flint, and fire quickly engulfs the chort. Soon, ash is all that remains of him and his holy fool of a patron.
What a night. I'm glad that chort is finished, but I'm still scared. I feel uneasy about that woman. Oh, Vaisa, we shouldn't have done it.
Nonsense. She might have tried to get the changeling back. We wouldn't let that happen.
How many horrible chorts like that is there in our Uyest?
It's not the last of them, that's for sure. That's the very reason Khaldoons are needed. To help the regular folk and save them from evil spirits.
Oh, I need to catch my breath. I better go home and sleep. Trefim. Vaisa, did we at least help the right village?
There's no doubt about it, Kolya.
Thank you, Vasilisa. If you need anything, you can always count on me. Don't doubt it.
Oh, Yegor, thank God I caught you.
I am not in charge around here anymore. Vasilisa is the one you're looking for.
What kind of life is it here? 1 minute it's hunger, another war. Oh well, at least my cow is still healthy. What was I saying? Some time ago, I was walking along the Bonevsk road late at night. There, on the other shore. A frightful place, I tell you. Then, all of a sudden, something clattered and shot past me. Like a whirlwind, I tell you. God help me, I made it home.
All right. I'll go check if there are any demons there.
I'm not worried about that. Put a Zagovar on me, will you?
Don't you know there's nothing better than the sign of the cross?
All right. I'll whisper something. What with you coming all this way and all?
Oh, thank you, kind girl.
The sign of the cross.
Thank you, Vaisa, for not letting down. Thank you, Vaisa. For
No
not
more
letting
dialogues. Crazy. Let's do this shit.
Near a small forest creek, you find a grassy meadow. Among other vegetation, you see one beautiful flower. It's blood red and bright even in the moonlight. You
Fucking
take
hell,
the
keep
herb
saying
and
that
get
to
ready
some
go
Adam
on your way.
head.
While passing a small birch grove, you notice the golden flowers of the tirlich herb. The ground is covered with its flowers, as if it were a golden carpet. You hold your breath and bow 6 times. When you rise from the final bow, you see that only one flower remains. Where the others have gone is a mystery. You carefully cut down the tirlich herb and take it with you. You take the herb and get ready to go on your way.
It's orders. The number of orders by Zagor.
You notice deep, humanoid tracks. It's unclear whether they were left during rain or if someone heavy walked here recently. Still, you feel some uneasiness when you get closer. You come closer and study the tracks. It is obvious now why you had an uneasy feeling looking at them from afar. Each track is glowing with a dull, blue sorcerer's light that only witches can see. People like you. A Khaldun put one of his demons in the tracks so that they would curse passers-by. You finish reading the Zagavr, and demons, expelled from the tracks, disappear into the sky with heart-rending screams. You feel the power of the Black Book increase. It's lonely and scary on the road at night. Around you is an unfriendly silence, broken only by the sound of your footsteps. The old graves at the crossroads have no offerings.
This is the place I just took the milk from the other run. This is the guy that just visited me.
You hear the sound of wheels tearing through the silence of the sleeping road like a knife. Ahead, you see the silhouette of a wagon moving in your direction. The cart is filled with freshly cut ears of grain. You shout your greetings, and the wagon stops nearby. The driver looks at you with cold, staring eyes.
I wish you a good harvest.
We thank you kindly.
Where are you taking this bread?
Not very far, you might say. You'll be there soon enough.
Good heavens. Where's that place then?
You just had to mention God, didn't you? Now we'll have to kill you.
In the blink of an eye, the cart is transformed. The drivers turn into demons. The horses turn into harnessed sinners. Instead of bread, you see dead bodies. It looks like you've stumbled upon a cart in which demons carry sinners to hell.
Fucking horse. It usually waste all our lives. This one will poison me. Watch. There's some waste. I will have 10 waste on my back if I do not kill this horse's shit. You see what? It wasted itself? What the fuck is happening? Confusion issues on my mind. It's also wasted. It's dead. It's two left.
The cart, along with the sinners, disappears into black flame. You don't know whether this fight helped the souls escape their captors. Amidst the branches, you notice a glint of the demon's eyes. It seems that the Chorts are waiting to ambush some unwitting passerby. Nikolai walks forward, pretending as if he hasn't noticed the Chort. As soon as the demon lunges at him, Nikolai grabs the demon and shoves him off the cliff. One less demon to deal with.
Once more, the singer. Why am I? God, it's dark. This skate tongue is some good shit.
A motley swarm of peddlers has created a small fair by the village. Some traders have stayed rather late.
Low prices, come buy some herbs and other goods I've brought for you from the woods.
Aurora has lock page. So I have a lock. It's not that it puts the lock capacitor of dormitory on my first use. Same shit. Same bad shit.
Wisdom will enter your heart and be good for your soul.
All repeated, man. What a new shit.
It seems someone was expecting you. Someone appears to have cursed the peasant's cow, and it stopped giving milk. you try to remember. Was this your doing? One way or the other, you whisper requisite Zagavers, and now the animal will recover. The thankful hosts give you some fresh bread and a small pot of honey.
Was me? I did catch some cows somewhere. He should be the boss. I'm quite powerful, but I think I need more defense.
The door to the abandoned banya opens with a shrill creak. After that, the old building is silent, waiting for the ritual to begin. You can only guess how this ritual will end. Some fitting spells come to mind. However, none of them were made to free changelings. Your heart skips a beat when you look upon the unknown, dim as the dark interior of a stove.
Need more defense. 17, man. This lock is annoying me. I do need some locks though. I always drag some locks.
You start with a usual summoning Zagavar, hoping that Nikolai's bride will answer you. Perhaps you'll just have to give her all of the requisite items. The Zagavar soon comes to an end, and the changeling girl stands before you.
We brought the things we promised. Soon you'll be free.
The girl tries to say something, but an unintelligible whisper is all that escapes her lips. Her entire figure seems tinged with smoke.
What's going on? We can't understand you.
The girl covers her mouth. Her figure screams despair. Tears drip from her empty eye sockets. You whisper an old Zagavar, and you finally understand what she's saying. Her voice calls to you, as if from far away.
The one called Banik dwells in darkness. She wouldn't let the accursed children go. The stove, the fire, the boiling water, the flayed skin. These are the keys to her domain. I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Mind you, that...
The girl doesn't manage to finish the sentence. She is engulfed with flames and clouds of steam. The shelves fall over when a hole to the ethereal world opens like a maw.
That's how a maw open. Have you ever seen a maw open like that? I would run away.
That's nothing. We'll manage, won't we?
The entrance to the underground burns with unbearable heat. You recall this happening when you stepped into the maw of the Hellhound. This time, old Yegor isn't around. Your confidence in your ability to get out is also nowhere to be found. You tell Nikolai to wait for you in the banya and step inside.
You not have my free 5 damage.
The world flashes with blinding heat. You're familiar with the feeling of passing between worlds. However, once again, even on this, your third time, it sweeps over you like a sudden gale and slams you mercilessly to the ground. When you come to, you're surrounded by a ringing silence. Nikolai lies at your side. He too is stunned from the teleportation,
He came.
but is already coming to his senses. He obviously didn't listen to your instructions.
Kolya, are you alright? I told you to wait in the banya.
But I couldn't just leave you like that alone. I can keep it together now, I think.
Well, the more the merrier, I suppose. Anyway, there's no way back now. Follow me.
Such a fearsome girl. You'd better stay behind me.
Look at this drawing, man. Look at my eyes. They are one to the one side, one to the other. But that is one wild witch. Just come to walk there with my hands in front of me like that. All prim and proper. And the feats of demons with my flying book.
Don't get yourself killed.
Will I open new kinds of cards, a whole new deck and shit after this, the second stage? Not fucking move.
Kolya, are you alright?
But I...
Well, anyway, don't get yourself...
What? She said she's the third from the left. She's the on the story there was something about yellow teeth. She has white teeth. Or take the sack on the right, not the one on the left. The left is bad.
What did the girl say again? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain.
Oh, she also said that. Okay. This is the stove, I suppose. This is the fire. Stove with fire. No, the fire is below. Fire is on the stove, and then that hits the wall.
What did the girl say? The stove, the fire, the boiling water, flaying the skin are the keys to her domain.
Get the thing to flay skins. Stove. The fire.
You continue your journey into the domain of the Abdiricha. Nikolai tags along, constantly glancing around. You don't blame him, for you are also alarmed. And suddenly, it seems you are right to be. A couple of chorts bar your way.
They're going to waste themselves. 9 plus 9, it's 18.
The defeated Chorts vanish into the thick subterranean shadows. You move further along the grim corridors. Nikolai follows you. You notice he's clenching the cross taken from the Ikotnitsa. His knuckles are white, and his hands shiver, but his eyes are full of determination.
The cross is with me, how is he clenching it?
One tight
Bugger on my screen.
The lower you
oh no,
go,
this is the other
the
one.
harder it is to breathe. Your path is lit only by burning embers and the scattered rays of the dawn coming from the human world somewhere above. It seems this journey will never end when suddenly a black figure bars your way.
The thing is with me, it's on my inventory. Here, the cross is on my inventory.
Who's sneaking around there in the dark? We can smell you. We can. We can. Reeks of life will clean you up. Get rid of stinking skin as well.
Greetings to you, Bannock Hostess. Be so kind as to let us stay here, down below.
Hear us out, Banyak dear!
Invited ourselves, we did. I am the mistress here. Can't order me around, can you? Can you? What brings you here, down below?
They say Bannocks rule over the Aspen demons. Is it true?
Why do you want to know? Why? So what if it's true? Maybe not. What then? We want to ask something else. What brings you here, down below?
Why do you steal Christian children? Why don't you let them go?
Who steals children? Who steals children? These are my children. It's quiet here in the dark. It's quiet here in the dark. We're doing just fine here without you living ones. What brings you here, down below?
This dialogue is all broke.
We came to ask for your daughter's hand. I have a young groom, you have a fine bride. Can we bring them together?
No! There's no brights here below! Only embers. Embers burn? Warm old bones.
Yeah? Who burned my arm then? An ember shaped like a hand?
A mark! A mark! A seal on the hand! You find it out. Figure it out.
Well, give us the girl. We know she's here.
All right. Have it your way. We'll show you a bride. Not one, even not one. Choose the one that's yours. You chose wrong. You'd stay here. Here to stay. I'll spin your hair on a rake, then take off your skin.
What should we do, Asha? They all look alike.
You remember what the changeling said in the Banya? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood.
Not using the white teeth thing, man. That's on the other part. From the left.
Tried to say something else, but vanished.
Well, I can choose on my own, I guess. After all, I'm to live with her.
Let me guess who the real one is here.
This is the left. This is the third one from the left.
You chose. Guessed it. You got lucky. Probably just lucky. How are they lucky? Why?
We've chosen the bride. Now let her go.
It's a shitty version of his amigo.
Give her back? Our girl? No. We can't let her go, can we? No, a bride needs a dowry, right? Yeah.
The right sack.
I'll give you the dowry. I will. Choose the right one, and we'll let the girl go.
Right one.
Choose the right one.
Choose the right one.
These chests all look lush. What are we to do?
What'd your bride tell us? I am the third from the left, and all that is colored with blood. Well, which is the third one from the left?
These demons sure are cunning.
Let me choose a fine one for you.
I cannot fucking see. It's too dark. Lord, what? I cannot fucking change my skin, my view. Is that a niggy piece of shit in here or what? There is a piece here that is not present on the other ones. She told me to choose the right one. I'm going to take that blood shit here. That's the only difference I can see, or is it a bug? The graphics are too bad for me to judge any shit.
You chose. You guessed it. But how? The girl told you. You couldn't guess any other way.
You promised to give us our bride if we guessed right.
You did, but you shouldn't have. Right? No. You won't live here alive. No. I'll flay your skin as a lesson.
You promised to give us the bride.
The quality changes so much when it's the drawing me and when it's the 3D mode.
I will. Right after I take your skin.
Only thief the same as the cat. All minions disappear when this thing dies. Summons more evil spirits, that's very bad. My hand was kind of pocket. There goes my eloquence. Times 2? Where did that times 2 came from?
Answered all of your riddles. Give us the girl.
No! She's mine! And now you're mine too.
Look at this palm and this shit floating. Do I kill this shit? It's going to waste itself. remove a statue if the damage is not blocked. So if I block it, it does not remove it? I do not have enough shit. What stats do I have? I have healing. It's going to take my healing away. Do I care? It's going down anyway. I have some buff here. I have to use while I have it. Six damage. Worth it. Total damage. Protect myself. To heal itself.
Give us the bride and we'll leave.
The audio is horrible. It's not only wrong several times, backhanded plus. Summons spirits, time to kill it then. The well-vested is more powerful than this. But this shit though, it's going to survive. Now it was extremely easy. New Finch Macaco? That's the guy from the corn place.
Quickly, we have to make it. Did you bring what I asked you to?
Here is the belt and the cross. And your name is?
It is bugged, man. They have a limited number of names, but they cannot get it right. Ah, fuck. Became uglier.
I can't believe it. Am I free?
Yes, the demons can't hurt you now. It's dangerous to stay here. The place is unclean, not to mention all the logs flying around. Let's go to our spa. We'll talk there.
All right. And the banitsa vanished. And here I am.
What a tale! Well, Kolya, you sure got lucky. Sure did find me a fine maiden, a pretty one.
Huh?
Come on, old Igor. Don't be like that.
Ah, don't worry. I'm not trying to curse you or anything.
I don't know what to do now.
Remember I asked you to question the Abduriha about an aspen demon?
She switched me with an aspen chort, it turns out. This chort now lives with my family, with my mother and father.
That's where we'll go. That's the kind of demon I need.
Good, I remember the way.
She's gone. I doubt she can follow you.
It's not so easy to get rid of her. Soon she'll revive in the dark.
Yururu.
She can't die. I'm not entirely in the human world, to tell the truth. Until I'm married, she can bring me back.
So, Kolya, are you going to make good on your word?
I sure am. I'm doing it all by the book. Nice and proper. But where would the matchmakers go?
I remember the village the Abdiriha stole me from. I remember the minute you freed me. I lived in Pakcha. My relatives still live there.
How does she remember it? She was a baby.
Send the matchmakers there. Though I need to go there with Vasilisa first. You'll find your aspen demon there.
How are you still alive after 18 years?
Nothing to it, really. Wherever the Banya stove is lit, we're with her. Her mind has grown weak, sort of. She's rather old, but she's also taught me things. She's taught me quite a bit. I am an ogre myself, to a certain extent.
Let's go then.
Hello to you, witch! The talk of the West is that you're a powerful knower, so I came to you.
Talk to you, did I not? Idiot motherfucker. Are you crazy?
I brought some bread. It's stale, but it's all I have. There's some Yertnik in our cemetery terrorizing the entire area. She died, you see, but hadn't passed on her shorts. You know how it goes.
Very well. I'll drop by when I'm near.
The other guys can only bring in money. Only this guy can bring herbs. Or what? Yeah, let's complete this battle mechanics. I lose some life, 6. But I gain some infinite damage. Plus 1 damage for the rest of the fight. 36 life. Which is counteracted by my healing. I think I can use it. So I need to play again to see if there are some new cards.
Feels like it was all in a dream.
I felt this way also, when I first stepped into the ethereal world.
I feel as if I've been asleep for all my life.
They say the changelings learn a lot from evil spirits.
That's true. The Binding's been teaching me, urged me on with burning coals, so I would learn better. Well, now I know quite a bit.
Like a witch?
Well, maybe not like a witch. I'm nowhere close to you. I know a thing or two, though, about herbs, talismans, and so on. Maybe I'll help you sometime.
Were the other children with you?
There were. Not for long, though. The ones that you saw were made by the Abdiricha out of coals. But there were others. If a woman giving birth curses her child, or if somebody doesn't ask for permission to come in, the Abdiricha tried to lure them in. Always had some coals, shaped as toys or candy, in her hands. So when the child came close, she grabbed it.
Where are those other children?
That's the thing. Not everyone lives through it. Some are strangled by chords, some perish from sadness. I had friends, you know.
How does it feel to finally be in a human house?
It's exactly the way I imagined it. A different world entirely. There used to be undead, darkness, but here, there's life.
Let's go. We'll talk later.
It's around. So this was it for the playtest. I played much more than I intended, and I'm actually considering playing it more and see whether the story leads. I'm about to unlock the seal with the Aspen one, but to do that I need to fucking do the quest again, man, and I have to walk this shit and it's too late now. I'm going to sleep. So this was it. It's free on Epic for this week. So enjoy it too if you have the chance.